want another one. Let's get it. Where's she at? Single heifer. 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 61. As a good one, has a good one, 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 daughter one, good one, good one, good one, good one, good one, daughter one. Here, Jason, 160 on number 6. Preg. 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half. Here, sold her 150, same way. She's talking to you. Did you talk to Bo? Bo. How do you do it? 170, 171, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, daughter one, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here we say 2, 71, 2, 3, and 73, 74, 75, 74, 5, 6, and 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, 77, 76, 7. Here, 77, going to be 7, daughter here, Thielen, 176, 37. 162 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Have a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 62 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 5. As a good 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 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Sold 165. Jason 6. Preg. 162 and a half. You 2 and a half here. Have a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. 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 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You don't think she can see? $135. $125. $130. Sold her 125. Same way. Will you put on there that eye or something, please? 161. Has a good one. 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 Daughter 1, 3, 3, and 5. Has a good. Has a good. 7. Has 7. 7. Now 9. Now 71 and 73. 73. 71. 3. 71. 73. 3. Has 71. 3. Sold 171. Jason 6. Preg. Fix it, Troy. What are you talking about? What screen? Fix your screen right in front of you. Straighten it. It's crooked. Now you got it the other way. Joe Devine. 2 steers. Dollar bill, 2.5. Dollar 250. $8, 2.5 here. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 7 10 here. Going to be 110. 12 going to be 10 12 15. 15, 7, 8.5, 7, 8.5. Going to be 1750. 20, 120, 122 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 2250. Going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 22 and a half. Sold 120. Jason 11. Here's TJ Walter Scheide's cattle from down there in Munster. He's had them long weaned. 161. Has a good one. 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 Dollar here. 61. Has a good one. 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 Dollar one. Has a good one. $1. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. I think that 160. Number 30. 20. 20 X and preg. Yeah. Here's the brownback steers. Only 2 steers. Been on wheat. Only 2 steers you had, Mr. Brownback. 185. $85 here. Going to be 85 here. Going to be 85. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. Here. Going to be 81. $1. Going to be 81. Going to be 81. Going to be 81. Going to be 81. $1. Going to be 81. $1. Thielen. 180. 27. $37, Gary. 37. Midnight snack. Midnight snack. She bred? 3 months? Oh, she's 3 by 6. 75 cents a pound. 75 and 75, 75, 77 and 75, 77 and 75, 750 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50 and 77 and a half. Here, Ricardo, 75. I think that rain will kind of make that pile smell go down a little bit or make it worse. 3 and 4 year olds. 75 and 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Now 75. Going to be 75 here. 75 here. 75 here. 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half here. 71 and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 61. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 sold. 60 and tone. 60 and tone. Kevin Busher, steer. 161. Has a good one. 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 Gary Jabit, 161 and 51 and 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Here going to be 151, 151, 151, 141 and 40 here and 40 here. Going to be 140, 140, 142 and a half, 142 and a half here. Brycey, 140. Number 6. 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50, 51, here going to be 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 3, 53, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, going to be 9, 59, 59, 60, 161, ziggy one, ziggy one, ziggy one, ziggy one, sold 160, same way, Bryce 6. Did you see the one off of Busher, Elmo? 50 cents a pound, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, sold. 50 showtime. 2, showtime 2. Carl Hart had 2 heifers, 2 big old heifers. 131, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here going to be 131, 131, 131, going to be 31, 31, they're guaranteed open, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, going to get 31, Rod, 130, 9X, Preg. Darren Meeks. Heifer 135, 35, going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 35, 37, going to be 37, 37, 37 and a half, 37 and a half here, Thielen, 135, 30. 40, Preg. Yep. Boo. 161. Has a good one. 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 One. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 161. 161. 161. Thielen. 160. 6X. Darren Meeks. Well, I think all these are the cuts. We've got big knees and bad wheels and no tails, and that's okay. Save that story for later. Save that story for later. What you see is what you get, guys. Dollar bill. $5 and 105 here, going to be 105 here, 105, 105, 105 here, going to be 105, going to be 105, going to be 105 here, going to be 105. You get 5 here, going to be 105, 85, 85, 85, 105 here, going to be 105 here. Terry, $1. 9. Bad wheels and no tails. Who? Yeah, he did. There you go. Now, Billy. 120 days. One raisin, it looks like. I'll remember. 2W, 202.5, 2.5 here, half and a half here, going to be 202.5 here, going to be 202.5, outside 202.50, and 202.5 here, half and a half here, going to be 202.5 here, going to be 202.5, going to be 202.50, Thielen, $2. 2, Thielen 2. He's selling today. Or these Darren Meek scabs guys are 120 days weaned. They are nice. Nice heifers. 175, and 75, and 75, 77, 77, 9, 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, 6 here, 85, 86, 85, going to be 6, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, Sean, you're out, 87, 87, 88, 89, 85, now 90, going to be 90, going to be 191, and 90, 91, 91, 2, 92, 91, 2, 91, going to be $2.92, 91, and 2, 91, going to be 2, 91, going to be 2, Oleg, 191, 16. Same brand of cattle. 165. They're open. They're guaranteed open. 165. Has a good five. Has a good 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 170, 170, 171, 71, 71, 2, and 2, 73, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5, 75, 6, here, 75, 6, 7, and 77, 77, 77, here, 76, 7, and 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, now 9, 9, good to be 9, good to be 80, good to be 81, 81, here, good to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, good to be 81, good to be 81, good to be 81, here, Thielen, 180. Put them on 32X preg. Here is the little boys. Steer cows. 120 days. 225, and 225, and 225, and 25, 25, 25, 225, 230, and 225, going to be 230, 235, 235, 235, and 40, going to get 40, going to get 45, 245, going to be 245, going to be 245, going to be 242 and a half, yeah, 42 and a half, here, 42, 50, and 40, going to get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, going to be 242 and a half, here, sold, 240, Oleg, 0. Yard them out. Check for a crippled. Okay. Black one. He's all black. Rained all day yesterday. Raining all morning long. I like them cow. Like them a lot. 210, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 11, 210, 211, 11, 11, 210, 211, 12, 11, 12, 13, going to get 13, going to be 14, now 15, going to be 16, 16, 17, going to be 217, and 17, going to be 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 217, going to be 217, going to be 18, 18, 19, going to be 219, 220, and 220, going to be 221, and 221, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 20, 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, 22, going to get 3, and 22, going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 2, going to be 223, going to be 223, going to be 223, 4, and 24, and 24, 5, and 25, and 25, both out, 25, 6, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 227, and 227, 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, going to be 228, and 228, all the top row guys are out, 228, and 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, 227, going to be 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, going to be 228, T, 227, 50. Should be. I do too. Here, going to be 185, 185, 80, 85 here, 86 here, 86, 7, 80, 9, 90, 1, and 92, 92, 92, 3, 93, 94, 94, 95, and 95, 6 here, 96, 7, 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98 dollar, and 98, 98, 90, 90, 90, 97, $8, and 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 97, 98, 97, going to be 198, feeling, buck 97, 36. Thinking Aaron Meeks. Floyd Mace, Mountain View. Floyd Mace, Heifers here, 175, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, going to be 175, and 70, 71 here, 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $1 here, going to be 171 here, 171, 171, 3, and 71, 3, and 71, 3, 71, 3, and 73, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, and 73, online, going to be 75, now 75, now 77, and 75, 77, 75, going to be 77, 75, going to be 177, now 9, and 77, going to be 9, daughter, 77, going to be 9, daughter, 9, going to be 9, Derek out, 79, and 77, going to be 9, daughter, 9, daughter, going to be 9 here, 9 here, all like 177, 6. You about to get... When you sold out to Bryce yesterday, when it was Derek Moore, oh my goodness. He couldn't call me fast enough. Yeah, he backed out. Yes, sir. You got any yard outs? Okay. You got odds or anything? You did? Okay. Well, all right, stack them up, and then we're going to take this yard out real quick. We're going to get it. Oh, we don't have any yard outs? Oh. Oh, never mind then. Okay, thanks, Coy. All right. Yep, feeding heifers. Dupree, 120 days. They're guaranteed. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 23, 73, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6, 75, 6 here, 75, 6 otter, and 75 going to be 6, 75, 76, 75, 6 otter, and 75 going to be 76 here, 75 going to be 6, hold 175, feeling 32X preg. Michael, you might learn something right there sitting there all day. It's good. Jim Briscoe, 90 days and open up there at Edmond. Briscoe, Heifers here, 165. As it get and has it get, as 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 it get, here going to be 165. As it get and has it get, as it get, as it get, as it get, as it get, and 5 here, 161. As it get on, has it get, as 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 it get, $1, as it get $1, 61, 61 Paramount, 162.7 X. White faces. Mr. Ware. They had the light ones yesterday. These heifers here have been checked open. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 6 here, 75, 6, 75, 76, and 75, go to 6, 75, 76, 75, 6 here, 7, and 77, 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, Gary out, 78, 78, 78, 9, and now 9, go to 9, go to 9, 78, 9, Dennis 9, 80, and 180, 100, half 80, and 180, go to 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, 50, 80, and a half, go to be 80, and a half, go to be 80, and a half here, MO, 180 on number 16. Starting with a good one. Iron Post, 180 days, 2 rounds and open. Guarantee him open. 171, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $1 here now, 77, going to be 171, going to be 171, going to be 171, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Jimmy Gary, 170, and now 565, and 65, and has a good 600, and 66 here, 5 here, 66 order, 35 now, 6, 65, 66 order, and 65, going to be 66 here, 5 here, going to be 6 here, sold 165, put them on 56, Dodd, 56. 6 more of the post heifers here. Big ones here. 150 point. 50 point. Here, going to be 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. Here, going to be 150 point. 55 point here. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, half, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 55, 56, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, going to be 58, 9, 8, 9, brush out, 9, 8, 9, now 60, 160, here, 960, rod you out, 160, hand one, and get one, has a good one, $160, here, 160, and now one here, one here, now one, brush out, 61, and a good one, has a good one, $100 here, Paramount, 160, 28X. Tell them nothing's working online. Tell Bailey. I don't know. What if I can do that? Say Bailey? What do I tell Bailey? Yes, ma'am. What am I supposed to tell Bailey? I don't know. He's stuck on green. Can you click on the green? On the green down the bottom, though. The green line. Can you click on those green lines? He says it's just hung on green. He said now it's stuck on red. Okay, now it's working. Now we got it going. Yes, sir. One's got short ears. Mr. Brownback from Fort Cobb. One's got short ears. She'll be on there. Good bodied heifer, though. All right, there. Been on a week, guys. Are guaranteed open. 165. Has a good 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 170, 170, 171, and 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 3, 72, 3, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 85, 75, 85, and 75, 85, 85, 85, 85, 74 and a half, 75 here, 75, 85, 85 here. Thielen, 174 and a half, 33X. 165. Has a good five. Has a good. 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 Know anything about him? Will Chick from up there at Kingfisher's. All we know. 165. Has a good five. Has a good. Has a good. Has a cutter. And 66 here. 66 cutter and half five. Now 6. 65. 6 daughter. Has a good five. 6 7. 7 7 7 7 on the guarantee. Open those. 67. 8 daughter. 8 and 9. 109. 70. 171. 71. 72. 71. 2 3. And 73. 72. 3 and 3 4. And 74. 74. 73. 4 73. 4 and 3 and 4 here at Theta. 173 on 32x. 33x. Mike Hannabass. Here is the Hannabass heifers, Bailey. He raised all these, what the mail says. 100 days wean, 2 rounds, and a guaranteed open. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6 cutter, 55, 56 here, 55, 56 here, 5, going to be 56 cutter, 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, half 3, and 3 and a half, 3, 50 now, half 4, and zig it on a half, zig it on a half, zig it on a half 5, and zig it 5 and a half, 65 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 cutter, and 66 here, 5 and a half, 6 cutter, and 66 and a half 7, and half 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, 67, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, going to be 7, 37 here, sort of 166 and a half per month on number 28X. Yeah, they said. Johnny Ferris, down there at Addington, guaranteed open. These are nice. Nice cows here, 160 point. Has a good one, 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 2, and 2, big 3, and 2, big 3, and 4, and 4, 5, has a good best cutter, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, half 7 here, and 7, 7, going to be 7, 8 daughter, 8 and a half, 9, big 9, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, and not a half, not a half, 60, not a half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 950, and not a half, going to be 9 and a half here per month, 169, 28x. He said he got up and. He said they made up a complete ass of themselves. He said your little baseball team, your little baseball team pants. One of the Ferris heifers, yes sir. One's been boarded. I think it was just a white tag. There's another white tag there. There's another white tag there. 160 point. Has a good one. 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 Hold on. 160 point. Has a good one. 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 2 and 2. We get 2. Got to be 2 3. We get 3 4. Half 4. Half here. 4 and a half 5. Has a good. Has a good. 55 and a half. 5 and a half. 6 cutter. And 66 and a half. And a half. And a half. 7 and a 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. 750. And 67 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 6750. And 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half here. So 167. Put them on Tubby. 18x. Yard them out. J. Bar S heifers. There he is. Nice heifers, guys, are long wean. They're guaranteed open. 161. As I get a one, as I get a one, as I get a one, as I get a two, and have two, go to two, go to three, go to three, and two, go to three, go to two, go to three, go to two, go to three, go to two, three, and have four, and 63, four, and three, and four, and have three, and four, three, and four. Here, you go to four, here, go to be three, four, 63, and four, and three, four here, and have three, go to get four, and have three, and four, 164, and three, go to get four, we got four here, sold 163, feeling 20x. They are big. Griffin cattle down there at Atoka. 120 days. That's probably Johnny Griffin. Different Griffin. These are long wing, long forever. 145, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 145, 45, 6, and 45, 46, 45, 46 here, and 45, 46, 45, 6 here, 45, going to be 6, Rod, 145, 9X, Craig. One 35 and 35. It get 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35. It get 35. It get 35. It get 35, 35 here. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 and 31 out of 1. 30, 31, 31, 31 here. 30, 31 and 31, 31 sold 130. Rodney, same way. 9X. Yep. Base Heifers from Mountain View. Get Heifers here, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 23, 73, 74, 75, 76, 76, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 99, 79, go to 80, go to 80, go to 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, MO, 180, 16X. Got to. More the same. More the same here, 165. As a good five, has a good as 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 a good here, 165. As a good five, has a good as 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 a good here, going to be 165, 165, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, now 8, $9, going to be $9, 170, 170, 170, and 70, 70, going to be 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 70, Paramount, 169, 27X. Narrow thin. I know what you think. All right, brother, here, cracker cattle, here, the guaranteed open, here, 165. As it get hot, as it get 165. As it get hot, as it get 600, and 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, now 7, how, hey, gonna be 7, 8, now 7, $8, 8, now 7, how, hey, gonna be $8, gonna be 67, $8, and how 7, gonna be $8, gonna be 7, gonna be 8, gonna be 7, gonna be $8, now 67, 68, here, Thielen, 167, 21X. Three little bitty ones here, 171. And 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, Jamaica, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, 72. And 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, $72. And 72, 71, 2, 3. And 73, 74, 75, 75, 76. Now 75, 600. And 75, going to be 6, 7. And 77, 78, 78, 89, going to be 80, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2. 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 600. 86, 7, 87, 87, 87. Now 8. 80, 89, 90, 91, 2, and 92, 93, 92, 3, 4, and 94, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, 5 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, tub, 194, 25. Preg those and preg. Six more of them gals here, 171. And 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, $1 here. Now 71, 71, 71, 71, 171, 171, 171. And 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. This set I will, 171. And 71. And 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, $2. And 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71. Going to be 2 now, 2, 171 on number 33X. Looks like it. Same brand. Do not. No info. Some look suspect, some don't. I don't know. Let's just not guarantee them. Just, yep. 130. 130, and 30, going to be 30, 130, 130, 20, and 120, going to be 120, going to be 120, 121, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 23, and 23, 25, 27, 27, 27, 25, 7, and 29, and 29, 30, 130, 131, and 30 here, 31, 30, 33, we get 33, we get 31, 33, 31, 33, we get 31, we get 33, we get 31, 3, and 33, we get 31, 33, Bryce, 131, 7. Nope, put them on 8 and preg, 8 and preg. Charlotte time. I wonder if it's Brad Mitchell. Bunch of them. Bunch of them. Riverby cattle. Paul Burt's heifers down there at Lake Creek, Texas, guys. They're long wean. They're guaranteed open. Riverby heifers here, 165, and 65, and 600, and 66 here, 5 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 70, 170, 171, and 77, 1/2, 71, 1/2, 71, 2, and 72 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, both that guys, 172 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 73, 73, 73, 73, 3, 72 and a half, 3, and 72 and a half, 3, and 3, 3, Rodney, 172 and a half on number 7X. Or the river by heifers. $150 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 51, 52, 53, 53, hand 3, hand 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 656, 7, hand 7, 57, $8, 50, 9, 60, 160, 159, 61, and 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 65, as a good five, as a good, 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 4 and a half, 5 here, and half, 5 here, Rodney, 164, 9X. Yes. Here's Mark's heifers. Remember that super duper implant I was telling you about yesterday? They've had it. Super duper mamas and daddies too. You ought to see them. Nice Angus ladies, guys. Replacements, we got them in the house. 175 and 75 and 75 and 75, 76, 7 and 77, 77, 8, 77, going to be 9, 179, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 179, 80, and 79, going to be 89, 80, 79, going to be 180, 79, 80, 81, 81, 82, 82, 81, 2, 82, half 2, 82, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 3, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83 and a half, going to be 3 and a half, 4, 84 there, going to be 84, going to be 84 and a half, 4 there, 3 and a half, 84 here, Tubby, 183 and a half, number 25, X Preg. Look at here, he didn't keep any heifers back this year. Tubby 25X. Yeah, Preg. Preg knows, yeah, Preg. These heifers will be guaranteed open, guys. They've been out on the wheat field. Give them everything you can give one. Out of express bulls, out of high dollar express bulls. He didn't keep any heifers back. Real deal, guys, right there, here, 165. As a good fight, as a good, 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 here, going to be 165. As a good fight, as a good, 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 here, going to be 165. As a good fight, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 6600, and 65, 66 here, 65, 600. As a good fight, going to be 66 here, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and now 8, now 8, 9, now 9, going to have 9, going to be 9, and a half, and a half, and a half, 70, and 70 here, 170, 170, 170, 170, and a half, 70, and a half, 70, and a 1, and 71. 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171 and 71, 171, 171 and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Paramount 170 and a half, 27X. Steers later on, yes sir. Here is the mock cattle guy, Ken and Chad mock, right off the wheat field, had them weaned back in the hole, and they're guaranteed open. All right, here, 161. As a good one, 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 161. As a good one, 101, down 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as a good, as a good, as a good, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, half, 8, 9, 9, here, going to be 69, 8, half, and 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, half, not a half, not a half, not a half, 70, and 73, 170, 170, 170, and a half, and 70, and a half, 70, and a half, 70, and a half, 70, and a half, 70, 50. And 70, 50, 70, and a half, 70, and a half, 70, and a half here, and how half here, sold 170. Rodney, 7X. Oh, yeah, Scott Story cattle guys, 120 days, all one raising. Scott Story, right there below them all together today. Heifers and steers mix, 181, and 181, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, 83, 4, 5, 85, 600, 86, 86, 7, 88, 89, 89, 89, 88, 9, 89, 88, 89, 109, here, going to be 80, going to be 9, 109, here, so 188, put them on to be 25, X and Preg. Scott Story's home race cattle. Long wean and guaranteed open. 165. As a good fan, has a good, cutter. And 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now, 8, now, 9, going to be 108, now, 9, going to be $9.70. And 70, now, 70, here, going to be 70, now, 79, 79, 79, here, 70. And 70, now, 70, going to be 70, 79, going to be 70, 169, number 33X. Simdale, Story Heifers here, 61. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, here, 161. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, dollar one, has a good one tub, 160 on number 28X. More the Story Heifers. 151, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, Sky Story, just a different member of the family, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 3, 53, hand 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, down 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, hand 4 here, Bryce, 153 on number 8X Preg. Roy Dupree from Soper, already pregged open. 171, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, and 3, 73, 4, and 74, 5, 75, 75, 75, 6, 75, 6, 175, 6, 7, and 77, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, 89, 89, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, now 81, 81, 82, 82, 82, 3, 83, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 4, 84, there, going to be 83, 4, 83, 84 here, Tubby, 183, 25, already been pregged, put him on number 25. Well, the Dupree's checked open. 161, as a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one, one, as a good 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 one, 2, and hand 2, and 62, 2, as a good one, 2, as a good one, 2, as a good one, 2, and hand 2, 3, and 3, and hand 3, hand 4 here, and hand 3, and hand 4, bit 4, 5, and a good one, has a good one, as a good one, as a good one, 6 cutter, and 66 here, half 6 cutter, and 66 and a half here, now half 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 7 of 8 dollar, and now 8 here, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 850, 850, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, going to be 68 and a half here, 8 and a half here, Tubby, 168, 28. Quinn cattle, they're checked open. Here's a Quinn's roll pond here, 175 and 75 and 75 now 75, 75, 75, 76, 7 and 77, 8, 77, 8, 89, good to be 80, good to be 1, 82, 83, 83, 82, 3, 4, 84, 5 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 86, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87 here, good to be 6, 7, 87, 87, you get 7, half 7, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87, good to be 80, hey, good to be 80, hey, good to be 80, hey, dollar, hey, here, good to be 88 here, here's sold, 187.50, tub 25. He was running third. Yeah, right. Oh, I thought you. Dude, oh man. Could have, yeah. Here's a big end of those Quins, aren't they? Cow makers. Checked up, and then they're cowgirls in the ring. 165. Has a good one. 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 Here could be 160 point. Has a good one. 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 Outside 100 and 2. 1 and a half. Going to be 1 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 3 and a half. 3. Going to get 3 and a half. 3 and a half. And half 4. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. 5. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good half. 5 and a half. 600 and 600 and half. 6 and a half. Now 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Going to be 8. 50 and 9 and 900 and 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9 now. 75 and 9 and 9 and a quarter and not a half. 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 Going to be 9 and a half. Going to be 9 and a half. Going to be 69.50 and 9 and a half. 75 and 975. 975. 975. 975. 975 and 975. 975. 975 here. Paramount 169 and a half. 28. Carl Hart, home raised. Carl Hart guys, home raised cattle guys are long weaned and checked open. Already checked. 165. Has a good one. 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 9, 70, 1, and 77, 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 3, and 73, 72, 3, and half 3, half 3, 73, 73, 73, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, 73, and 72 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and 73 and a half, 74, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, you get a half 5. It's 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here sold 174 and a half. Thielen 33. Here's a Rimpy Heifers. Guarantee him open. Down there at Chickasha, 165. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. Has a good one. And 65, 66, 7, 7, 7, 9, 70, 171, and 72, 71, 2, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 5, 75, 75, 6, 76, 7, and 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 8, 78, 99, 9, good to be 80, good to be 80, good to be 80, 181, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, half 5, 85, 85, 85 here, 5 here, Tubby, 184 and a half, 25x. 25x. All the Rimpies guys are guaranteed here. 165. Has a good and has a good, 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 600 and 66 here, 67 and 7, hey, 9, 970 and 70 here, going to be 70 half 70 and 70 pound 70 here, going to be 70 Gary, yeah, 70 50 and 70 Hannibal 71 Paramount 170 and a half 27x. They can see here 141 and 41 and 41 and 40 and 41 here going to be in Grease Brick Cattle 140. They're guaranteed up on 140 and 41 and 41 30 and 30 and 31 31 31 31 31 30 30 30 30 going to be 30 30 30 going to be 30 30 30 going to be 30 21 here 21 20 21 here they just lost their calves. They've lost their calves. Rodney, you looking 120 121 Bryce, 120. 8. Mr. Kirby's dad. No. Mr. Kirby's guys are long lean. They've been checked open. Sitting right over here with us. Been on weed at Stonewall, or no, right up here north of town. Up there, Enid. Yep, been on the weed up there north. He lives in Stonewall. Cattle been running on wheat up around Enid. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here going to be 155, 155, 156, 156, 7, 9, 60, 1, and 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, and 4, 63, down 4, 5, and 600, and 66, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be half 7, and 7, 7, and a half here, going to be 750, and now 8 here, 8, now half here, 50, 50 and a half here, 9, and now 9, going to be 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 9 here, Rodney, 168 and a half, 7x, just 7, 71, yep. 71, 71. He steers later off of Mr. Kirby. Here's Lacey, Dan Lacey's. Be 50 of these are already checked open, guys. 50 of them all together. Here's Daniels. Nice kind, Dan. He's not here. He called me the other day. I know. Clinton, Oklahoma guys are nice ladies here. 175 and 75 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 600 and 75, 76, 75 and now 67 and 77, 78, 78, 78, half 8, 78, 78 and a half, 8 and a half and 9, 59, now 9, 79 and a half and now a half, going to be 80, going to be 80, 180, 50, 80, 50, 80 and a half, going to be 80 and a half, 1, 81, 81 and a half, 81 and a half, going to be 2, 82 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, 83, 82 and a half, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 83, 82 and a half, going to be 3 here, sold 182.50, Tubby 26.
Big sister already checked open.
Well, the Lacey's guys checked open. Daniel Lacey here, 171 and 77, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, 171, 171. Can y'all see what the way? Can y'all see what the way? 171 and 71 and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71, 2 and 71, 2, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, and 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 50, 2 and 73, going to be 2, now 2, 75, 2 and 73. 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, 72, gonna be 72 and a half, 2, daughter, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, here, sort of 171, 75, Tubby, 17, 171, 75. It's not working up here, our weights. Our weights aren't working over here.
Up here,
Yeah.
good up there.
And it's not moving to over there. It's not moving to that side after they sell. Here's Brad Mitchell's be a load of these cattle all together. Weaned them way back in November. Now they're at Canton, Texas, Dad. You remember him? Cutting horse guy? Yep. Cutting horse guy? Yep. Raise all these cattle. The guys are long weaned back in November. They're checked open. 175. Yes, 75. Yes, 75. 75, 75, 75, 75, 675, 6, 75, 76, 175. Going to be 6 here. Going to be 6, 75, 6, 7. And 77, 8, 78, 78, 78, 9, 89. Going to be 80. Going to be 181. You give 81. 81, 2, 82, 3, 84, 85. 85, 85, 84, 5. Going to be 85. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 85 here. 4, 5. Tubby. 180. 25. Tubby 25. $45 more of the Mitchells. Yep. Yes, they are nice. He raises good cattle, weans them right, handles them right. Good weights, good people, good cattle.
Already checked.
Broke the horse. Hot wire broke. $165. As a good five, has a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 6,600 half high now, 6,600 half high, 600. As a good five, going to be 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, going to be 8 high, 69 half 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170 half 70, and 73, now 73, going to be 70, 70 and a half, and 70, 50 and a half, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 2, and 72, and 72 and half, 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, half and a half here, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 72 and a half here, Thielen 172. They've been checked, put them on number 33. I thought he said a mixed load, but it shouldn't be more after he sold.
Winters, Texas.
Here's the Busher cattle, Elmo.
Already checked.
Already checked open the Bushers. Another set of horse cattle here, 161. Has a good one, 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 $1, 2, and now 2, 3, we give you 4, now 4, 5, hands a good, has a good, has a good, has a good, 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now, hey, now, half $1, now, $8, 8, now, 8, 9, and now 9, we get 9, good, 9, we get 9, 16, not a half, 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 950, and hand 70, 170, good, 70, we get 70, good, 170 and a half, and 70 and 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 2, and 72, 72, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50. Yes, 72 and a half here, half here, going to be 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, sort of 172. Thielen 33. 35 of the Bushers. Dennis, 35 more guys have been pregged open. Nice cattle, Kevin. Exotics in the house. 161. As a good one, has a good one, as 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 a good one. Here going to be 161. As a good one, has a good one, as a good one, as a good one, two, and hand two, three, three, hand three, four, 63, hand four, yeah, three, hand four, and hand three, hand four here, half another four. As a good one, as a good one, as a good one, half five, has a good half, five and a half, 600, and 66 here, now 66 and a half, five and a half, six and a half, and a half here, seven, and a seven, and a half here, 750, $8, eight here, eight here, now eight here, 68 and a half, 850 and a half here, 8 and a half, 68 and a half, 68 and a half here, Paramount, 168, 27. Hi, Larry. How are you, sir? Did you bring the rain? Good. We need it. Sold a bunch of these yesterday. These Kevin Long Wing guys, and they are checked upon. GP Farms right there. 165. As a good high, has a good, as 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 a good, 600 and 66 here. As a good high, 6600 here. 5 here. Going to be 67 and 7 here. Going to be 167 $8 and how 8 9 70 70 970 70 and 970 70 going to be 70 70 going to be 70 now 70 sold 169 to be 26. Chakota.
90 days lean and they're checked open.
These heifers are 90 days wean and they are checked open from Chakota. 165. As a good has a good as 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 a good and 66 here and 65 66 7 and 7 7 7 hey 9 70 71 and 72 71 2 73 73 72 53 and 73 53 and 2 53 72 53 74 and 74 74 5 here 75 6 here 75 6 here 75 6 7 and 77 8 70 hey 70 hey 70 hey 70 8 good 9 now 80 and 181 81 2 82 82 81 82 Elmo 181 16. One's aborted. One's been aborted. 161. Has a good one. 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 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. Here. Going to be 155. 55. 600. 56. 155. 6. 55. 6. 55. 6. 55. 56 here. 57. 57. Hey. 9. 8. Going to be 9. Going to be 155. 59. 60. 160. 161. Has a good one. 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 Tab 160. Number 28. Patrick Hull, Heifer going to be 30 of them trotting in. Wean them back in the summer, back in August, and they are checked open. 161. Has a good one. 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 Another one here going to be 161. Has a good one. 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 2 61 2 3 and 2 at the hand. Going to be 2 at the hand. Going to get 2 at the hand. Going to be 3 at the 3 and 2 at the hand. Going to be 350 and 3 at the hand. 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 3 and a half 4. Has a good one. 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 And a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 5. Has a good one. Has a good 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600 and 66 here. 66 and a half. Half here now. Half a dollar. Going to be 650 and 66 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and going to be 7 and going to be 7 and going to be 67 and a half $8 and how 8 here now 75 8 here and how 8 now 75 $8 and how hey going to be $68 8 now hey going to be hey going to be hey now 8 here sold 167 75 Paramount 28. Hi, Bruce.
No. No, I hadn't really seen them. In fact, I think they're sorting on them.
You leaving already? See ya. Be careful going north.
No, part of them, though. I do know this. Part of them came out of the grass we've been feeding, and part of them come off the wheat. Don't think it'll be too bad. I think he's got,
Kirby. 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 Jiminy Christmas. I don't know how she does it. What's up with that?
from Malakoff, Texas.
Malakoff, Texas.
Robertson
Robertson
cattle.
cattle.
Nice.
Been checked open.
I have been checked open with the weight.
Check out your weights, guys. Rain on them all morning. 175 and 75 and 75 another 5 here and 77 75 75 76 hundred 67 77 77 77 77 80 80 181 80 81 81 2 82 through 3 82 3 half 3 83 and a half 83 50 83 and a half 83 and a half 83 and a half 83 50 83 and a half 3 and a half Tubby 183 20 5.
That's having 25 and that's an ATO.
Nice head of these heifers, guys. They were checked on. Was that right? I think. All right, here, 175 and 75 and 75 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, 600 and 67 and 77, 77, going to be 9, going to be 80, going to be 81, 82, 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, half 4, 84, 84, 84, 84, 84 here and a half, 84 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, Tubby, 184 and a half, 25. 184 and a half, Tub 25. Check out your weights. You got the mail. This is Johnny Griffin. Johnny Griffin's home raised cattle, guys. Long wean, checked open. One aboard on the deal. Or rather, 175 and 75, yeah, 75 and 75, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here going to be 171, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 2, 3, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 73, 53, and 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 50, and 73 and a half, 4, and 74, 74, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, yeah, 75 and 5 here, 75, 75 half, and 75 and a half, 75, 6 here, and 75 and a half, going to be 6, 75 and a half, going to be 600, and 76, 176 here at the 175, 50 on number 33. I don't know. Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking? I'm lost.
Antoine.
Antwine cattle. We get them in October, and they're open. 181 and 180, 81 here, 80, 81 2, 81 2, 81 2, 81 2, 3, 4, 84 5, 85, 85, 85 6 here, 87, 80, 89, 90, 191 and 91, 91 2, 92, 92, 91 2, and 92, 91 2, 91 2, 91 2, and 91 and 2, 91 2, 91, good to be 2, daughter tub, 191, 25.
That's having 25 and that's an APO.
And twine cattle, checked open. Steve Areno. That's cattle and twine.
Real mine? Okay. How flashy? Okay, that's what we need.
165, and 65, has a good, 600, and 66, and 7, hey, 9, 70, 70 point, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, 73, 73, 73, 72 and a half, 9, 2 and a half, 3, and 73, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, 3, 73, and 73, did you get 3, and 72 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 here, Thielen, 172.50, Thielen, 33. Three of these Hamlin guys, they've been checked up on 165. Has a good, 67, 70, 171, 2, 3, 74, 75, 76, now 7, now 8, now 9, good 81, 81, 81, 2, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 6, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, good 6, tub, 185, 25.
That's having 25 and that's an APO.
I heard you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like a owl in a tree. Here's Larry Hicks's ladies.
Pretty nice.
Brought a whole bunch of these cattle. Not many heifers today, mostly steers later on, but here's his home race cattle.
They're checked open.
And they're checked open, guys. Got the little jewelry in their ear tag. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, daughter. 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71, 50, and 71 and a half, 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 tub, you know you're at, 71 and a half, 71 and a half here at Thielen, 171, number 33.
Something on 33 and that's an APO.
Yeah, 9. 3 more Larrys. These heifers have been checked open. Sleeved open. 3 more Larrys. Got a bunch of steers later. Nope. Nope. Those never made it. Vickeries. Couple drafts. These Vickery cattle from down there at Minko.
Very well could have been.
Oh,
The ducats sounded some of the same. They might have been the same.
I'll bet they were. I didn't see Tiki Brown.
I didn't either. I didn't either.
I guess.
You think it went like, you think it, so you think
Looked
these
like
didn't
it.
sell, right? You think it went 3, 5? Okay. Vickery heifers. Sleeved open, guys, right there. 165, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 66 here, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, go to 67, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, and now, hey, now 9, 9, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 1, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here, going to be 171 and a half, and 71 and a half, and 2, and 72, 2, 2, 2, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a 3, and 73, 3 and a half, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half here. So 174, Paramount 26. For the victories. Always good cattle. Handles them right. Good people down there at Minko. Off the wheat. 161. Has a good one. 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 One. Have one. Have two. And two. Three. And three. Even get 3. 4. 5. Has a good. 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 And 6 to 6. 7. And 7. 7. 7. Hey. 9. 70. 71. And 70. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 70. 70. 50. And 70 had a half. 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 Here. So 170. Tub 17. Yes, ma'am. Yep, Tubby 17.
Yeah, you like these. They're a lot more.
Yep, here's the Pierces.
Woo!
Go to the grass.
Well, they're the right kind. They're Jerry Pierce.
Jerry Pierce from Wattonga.
Checked them all over.
They're all checked open. 185, 85, 80, 85 here. Check out them weights, guys. 185, 186, 7, 8, 9, 85, 90, 1, and 90, 91, 92, and 92, 91, 2, 92, 93, 93, 93, 94, 94, 94, 94, 95, and 95 here. 96, 195, 96 here. 95, 96, and 95, going to be 695, going to be 695, going to be 6 here. 95, 9600, and 95, 96, and 195, going to be 196 here. Going to be 195, going to be 196, so to 195 Tubby, 25.
Next size, well, we got the condition too.
Pierce is going to be 40 more. They're sleeved open. $181 and 180, 81 here, 80, 81 here, 81 2, 81 2, 3, 84, 83, 50, 84 here, 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a half, going to be 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 50, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85, 50, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, going to be 85 and a half, going to be 85 and a half, going to be 85, 50, quarter, half, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 75, 85, 75 here, 85, 75, 75, going to be 85, 75, 85, 75 here, Tubby, 185 and a half, number 25. See you next week, Paula.
Next size,
Or these Pierces. They're nice cattle. Steers later on these Pierces. Value. Or these Pierces. No condition out of this world here. Checked up on here. 165, and 65, and 65, and 600, and 67, and 9, 70, 1, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 50, and 71, 2, and 72, 72, 72, 72, and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2, 3, and 73, 3, and 75, 3, and 75, 3, and 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and a half, and 3, 50, 50, and a half, 3, 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, 4, and 74, 74, 74, half quarter, and 4 and a quarter. Even to get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 425, 50, and 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74 and a half here, a little bit half here, sold 174 and a quarter. Thielen 33, 174.25.
Big deal. Charlotte. You'll get a yard
Let's
out.
get a few yard outs cleaned up.
Get her yard out. Oh, okay, forget it.
Y'all communication's not too good, very good today.
Democrats and Republicans.
Well, like last night's debacle.
Yeah, these are hard.
Here is the hardesties. Whole bunch of these cattle today, isn't there?
Yeah, you're gonna love these.
Wheaties down in Tuttle. Here's the hardesties.
They weaned them 1st of November.
They wean these cattle the 1st of November.
Oh, they are hot kind of Charlotte. 87 of them.
87 in the first draft. Split draft.
We watch Elmo. I got it.
I don't see Dale. When you got cattle like that, you don't need to come.
Yeah, if they don't fit him, nothing does.
You got Shane on the phone? These heifers been checked open, running on wheat. You like him, Billy? Love him. What's the feeder board doing today? Much?
They're pretty.
Hardesty time, guys. There'll be 87 in the first offering, 101 right behind them. Be a bunch of steers later on today, this afternoon. Heifers been sleeved open, running on wheat. 181, 181, and 180, 81 here, 80, 1, here, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, got him, 81, 2, 82, 3, 3, 82, 3, 84, 84 here, 84, 84, 84, 83 and a half, 83, 54, 84, 84, about that, 84, 84 here and a half, 84, 50, 5, 85, 50, 85, 86 here, 86 here, 86, 86, 86 under, 86 and a half, 86 and a half here, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, going to be 187, 87, 87 here, going to be 87, 87 here, going to be 87, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, going to be 750, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half here, going to be 750 there, going to be 87 and a half here, poke, 187, put them on 60. No. Pokey. Harness.
Aren't they good?
Just the next size up, guys. More of the Dale Hardesties. Wow. Looks like integrity.
One-on-one.
He must have got Shane on the phone. Stick out set of females.
We're gonna stick out. Good as it gets.
Good as walks in any ring in America, guys, right there. Hardesties down there at Tuttle, they're checked open. 171, 71, 71, 71, 72, 71, 23, and 73, 73, 73, 74, 74 and a half, 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 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 74 and a half, 5, and 75, and 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 600, and 76, 75 and a half, 6 here, and 75 and a half, going to be 6 here, 76, 76, 76, 76 here, and 76 and a half, and 76 and a half, 77, and 77, 77, now 7 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, now 7, and 77 here, 77, 77, 77, now 7, and 77 back to you 7, and 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, 77, and 77 here, going to be 7, going to be 77 here, $77 here, going to be 77 here, Thielen, 176 and a half, 33. Thank you, Dale. Lots of steers later.
String heifers you'll love. These are Jennings Ranch.
Oh, yeah, Jennings Ranch here, Gary Reed.
4 loads of these all together.
Be 5 loads of these cattle here together, old steers and heifers. Win the first week of October. John Jennings. John Jennings here with us in the stands today. Thank you, John, for being here. How many got here? 55 of the first cut, guys. 55 of the Jennings. 117 right behind them. Jennings time. All right, right there, here, and they have been sleeved open, guys, here out there, 181, 181, and 181 here, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 2, 2, 3, 3, 83, 84, 84, 84, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, half, 4, 84 here, 84 there, going to be 84 and a half, 84 and a half, 85, 50, 85 and a half, 85 and a half, 86 here, 86 and a half, 86 and a half here, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, 87 here, going to be 187, and now 7 here, 87, 87 here, Tub, 186 and a half, Tubby, 25, 186 and a half.
Get her yard out.
Okay, we'll get just a few of these yard outs cleaned up, guys. We'll be right back on those Jennings heifers. Take a little intermission break. Yeah. David, thank you. Thank you. You think that tag caused that ear to go down a little bit? She's a good body heifer. She's doing good. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 2.5, and 4250, 4250, 40, 40, 40, 40, 130, and 30, and 130, 130, 130, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, here, going to be 130, and 30 here, dollar bill. $5, 10, 15, 25, 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, 30, and 25, and 30, down 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, 25, going to be 30, going to get 30, 125, going to be 30, 125, going to get 30, here, Terry, 125 on 9. Let's see how bad she is. Taller heifer. Taller heifer here, 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, here going to be 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, and 43, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, I thought so too, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, and 32 and a half, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, 35, and 35, Cheshire, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, here, 35, 35, 35, here, Ricardo, 130, 2.5. Prager. Mace.
Yeah, we did. They brought something too. They brought something. Iron post.
Iron post. I don't remember. Yeah, I remember the name.
You're 155. You're 184.
What?
Yeah, that's the big end off of.
Here is the big end of the Jennings.
Elmo, that's what you missed a minute ago.
How many go? 117. Quality is excellent. Best that he's ever sent. Perry said. Gary, why don't you talk Ed into buying these, turn them out for cows? John, you guys do good work. Who? Who?
Well, looks to me like they can read and write.
Another set of heifers that are just out of this world. $117. Weights will be in the buyer's favor. Huh? We got cowgirls trotting in. Yes, he has. Yep. They just ease on in here. Just come in here and just stand, show off.
Well, they can read and write.
Read and write and do it all.
Yeah, they'll do it all.
Gritters, cow makers, whatever you want to do. 171. 7 to the 1. 77, 77, 77, 77, 7, 2, and 3, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3. 73, and a half, 73 and a half, 73, and a half, 74, and 74, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74 and a half, 75 and a half, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 76 on her, and 75 and a half, 6 here, and 75 and a half, go to be 6 here, 75 and a half, go to be 6, 6 half, and 76 and a half here now, 7, and 77, 77, and 7, 77 here, going to be 77, and 77 here, 77, and 75, 7, and 77 a quarter, and 77 a quarter, 77 a quarter, 77 a quarter, 7 a quarter and a half, and 750 now half here, 750, and 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 775, and 775, going to be 775, going to be 775, going to be 775, going to be 775, $8, and now 78, 78, 78 here, going to be 178, 178, 178, 85, $178, $178, $8 and now 78, 178, 78, 78, 78, 78, and $178, $8 now 20, 820, 21, 20, 820, 78, 40, 840, 840, 78, 40, and 78, 60, and 78, 60, 78, 60, 78, 60, and 78, 60, sold 178, 40. Troy, 26. Yes, sir. Yes. All the colored cattle off? And the horns? Anything with horns and anything with colored?
Okay, here's 5 more of them.
Be 5 more. 165. Already checked off on 165. 600 and 66 here. 5 here. 6600 here. 5 now. 600 and 65. Going to be 6. 65. 600 and 65. Going to be 6 here. 65 now. 66 here. 5 here. Going to be 66 here. 165. 33. Steers later. A bunch of steers later.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you, John. Fleming? Nope.
Fleming.
Here's a Fleming, Troy, Texas. Be a load of these gals, 67 of them.
Checked open.
They are sired out of express bulls, sleeved open.
Right gang. Hello. Yes, it is.
67. One good load.
Tell me more about it, Kobe. What's the lightweight cattle or what? Yeah, okay.
Yep, checked open. Troy, Texas, right there. Here will be 67 head of these Flemings guys have been checked open.
Cattle will sell on Wednesday here. So what I would do, I'd load them first thing on a Monday morning.
850 weights here, guys, right there. Here 155, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 56, 7, 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, 2, now 2, 3, and 3, 4, now 63 and a half, 3 and a half, 64, half here, 64 and a half, 5, and 65, now 5 here, 165, and 65, and 64 and a half, and 5, and 65, and 5 here, sold 164.50. Kyle 4. Kyle 4. Kyle 4. Been a good run of cattle today. Good run of heifers. Beach Fork, couple loads of these, Billy. Be 2 loads of the Beach Forks. 66 in the first cut. Oh, gosh. Oh, Beach Fork, guys. Sleeved open.
Real nice.
All right, here, 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 71, 2, and 71, 2, and 71, $2, 71, $2, 71, 2. Beach Fork time, guys, 173, and 2, 3, and 72 and hand, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, Gary, and 2 and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half here, 250, and 2 and a half, good to 3, and 73, 73, good to be 3, 72 and a half, good to be 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 2 and a half, good to be 3, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 3, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 3, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 3, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 3 here, sold 172 and a half. Kyle 1. Yard him out. Cricket Nick. More of them. Just a little colored cattle. Colored cattle. $165. Has a good and has a good, 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 here going to be 165. Beach Fork guys right there, sleeved up on 65. Has a good, 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 here going to be 165. Has a good 5 here and has a good, 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 has a good here and you just colored them guys right there, just colored them 165. Has a good 5. Has a good 5. Has a good, has a good, has a good, has a good 61. Has a good 1. 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 Has a good here going to be 162 and 2 3 and 3 4 and half 5 and has a good 66. 6 quarter and a half, 5 and a half, 6 quarter 7, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 dollar, 8 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 850, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and a half, 68 and a half here, Paramount, 168 on 27. Yes, sir.
Yes, you got a
Not on the
abscess on top.
abscess on top of her
Wasn't her
feather. On top
Big
of its
end
neck.
off of it.
All the beach forks, biggins. Biggins here, 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, outside 51, 51, 51, 51, 52, 51, 52, 53, hand 4, 54, down 5, 55, 56 here, 7, 56, 7, hand on 7, 56, 7, hand on 7, 7, 56, 7, 56, 7, hand on 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 7, 50, 8 dollar, 50, 50, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 850, 850, not high, not a half, 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 60, and 6 and a half, and a half here, 1 and a half, 1 2, and down 250, and 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half here, half here, so 162, Paramount 28.
Weimar, Texas.
Weimar, Texas.
Already checked open, Johnny.
Already checked open.
$76. Be fine.
We got a Simbra here, a Scimitar. Simbras. I like them.
27. 37.
There's the Beacon cattle coming in. Be 76 of them. Sleeved open.
Pretty nice cattle.
Nice cattle, guys. Yeah, I like them. Looks like Brangus on Scimitar bulls. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here could be 155, 6, 55, 56, 100, 56, 7, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and zig 4, zig 4, zig 4, zig 4, zig 4, and 3 and a half, 4, and 60 hand, 3 and a half, 4, and zig 4, zig 4, zig 4, zig 4, zig 3 and a half, 4, and 63 and a half, 4, 4 and a half, 75, 4, and zig 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, and 64 and a half, 75, and 4, 75, 4, 75, 4, 75 and a half, 4, 75, going to be 4, 75, 64, 75, so 64 and a half, Paramount 28.
Two loads of the top.
Here's the Thompsons, guys. Here's beginning to be a reputation set of girls. Thompson ladies, 2 loads of them. He's coming here. On the way.
Well, it cost him some money. Yeah, nice dealer. Pretty consistent product.
Pretty consistent every week.
2 loads of them. Checked
The
over.
Thompsons, 2 loads, checked open. Never had a Brad on this deal, have we?
No.
Never, never. 165. And 65. And 66 here. 6 and 65. 66 here. 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 8 9 and now 9 half 9 and 9 here not half not a half it get down a half it get down a half 70 170 170 170 and a half and 70 50 70 and a half 70 and a quarter 70 and a quarter 70 and a quarter 70 25 and a half and 70 50 75 and now 1 quarter half 1 half and 1 half 71 half 71 half 71 50 it's 71 and a half here 1 half 71 and a half here so 171 and a quarter. Kyle 1 11. Y'all can't see that far. Uh-oh, got Dennis and Bob. We're going to slow things up a little bit. Third.
Almost
Do you see what they brought?
619, bring on.
86 and a half.
Be a load of these heifers.
Be a load of these heifers. 57 of these heifers are guaranteed open. Wait, 860 guys right there. Here, 150 point, 50 point, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, 150 point, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 52 3, and 3 and a half, 53 4, 5, 55 60, 55 6 7, and 57 hey, 50, 9, and a 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 60 and a half, half here, 60 and a half here, quarter, and 60 and a quarter, half, 1, 60 and a half, and 175. And now 77 1 quarter, 1 quarter, 16 1 and a quarter, and 1 and a quarter, 1 quarter, 16 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, sold 161 SH.
No,
Nope.
they're guaranteed. Yeah.
What number, Tom? 28X Preg. No, that was Ransom. I don't know. Well, it ain't beach for it.
Be 209 of these heifers here now. Already checked open.
Be 209 of these heifers. 209. Cattle are all born together. Sold the light ones yesterday, little bitty ones yesterday. Born together. Been raw in the wheat field. Pulled them right off the wheat. Heifers are run through the chute and they're sleeved open. How many live? How many live? 209. Be 209 of them. You better look in, guys.
3 loads these handy weights.
3 loads, these good little 6-weight heifers. Big dog eats right here, Dennis. You a big dog? Dennis, is that blue tag over there? Is that it? Yep, she's a heifer. There's a blue tag over there. It is a heifer. I think I finally saw a heifer. Yeah.
Nope. Well, I'll take her back. I didn't have any aborts or anything.
This money pot trotting in, lid.
You gotta like them.
You like this, that guys. All born and raised together. Been running out on wheat since last fall. Enough to do you some good here, Billy. Be 209 of them. Fill a pin up. Get you a pin of heifers, guys. Weighing right here at tight 600 pounds even.
They're all checked open.
All checked open. All born and raised together. $175. 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 175 600, and 75 6, and 75 600 here, 75 6 here, 75 6 here, and 75 going to be 6, 75 76, 75 going to be 600, 67, and 77 78, 78, 78, and 9, going to be 9, 80, 181, 81 have 2, 81 2, 81 2, 23, 83, 83, 82 3, 82 half 3, 83 350 84 84 84 84 84 84 and a half 84 and a half 84 and a half 84 and a half 80 quarter half 84 and a half 84 50 84 and a half 75 here 84 75 84 75 5 85 quarter 85 50 85 50 85 and a half 85 and a half 85 and a half 85 50 85 and a half here back to you 85 50 85 and a half 85 and a half 85 and a half 85 50 85 and a half here Tubby 185 and a quarter on 12.
It wasn't an abort. No. None.
What's the
Next
next
size
deal?
to him,
Next size up to him, guys. There's 200, 252. 252 the next cut. All born and raised together, guys.
I did too.
Nice cattle, Tucker. He said he doesn't remember her.
51.
Mr. Hogan, how in the world are you, sir? Not talking to you, Joe.
Nice cattle coming up here in a while.
Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of cattle coming, don't he?
There's
3 loads of heifers. Hogan will be here in just a little bit. 3 loads of steers also. Wow.
real deal right here, Johnny.
Well, Tucker does a good job handling these cattle.
Coming off the wheat.
Had them all in the wheat field back in the fall. Already checked open.
No aborts on this.
No aborts, no bread. They do it right. Be 252 and we get them all in here. These older yearlings, Billy, are going to be less and less. We keep going down the road. Be harder to find these older yearlings. All right, here's a heifer, guys. We got a whole bunch of these steers later on in the steer term. Be 252 the next size of the Teague. Heifer's been on the wheat, and they have been sleeved open. 165. And 66 here, 5 here, 66 otter here, 5 here, going to be 6 otter, and 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, hey, 8 high, 9 here, someday, and 70, 50, and a half here, 70, 50, and 1, 71, 71, 71, and a half, 1 half, 1 half, and a half, 2, and 72, 72 and a half, you 2 and a half here, quarter, half here, 75, and 2, 75, and 3, and 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, 73, now 3, and 73, 73, 73, now 3, and 73, 73, 73, 173, and 72, 75, and 3, 73, 73, 173 here, so 172, 75. Kyle, what number? 3. Get 22 more. Hey, little summertime girls, Tucker. Felt like summertime Sunday. Yeah, they's all together. All born and raised together. Same deal, guys. Right off the wheat, and they're sleeved open. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 151, 50, 51, have on here now, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51 here, 40, 41, 2, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hey, 9, 50, 150, and 150, 50, 149, 50, and 49, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, 149, 50, brush out, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, and 49, 53, 50, 50, 51, and 51, 50, half 1, half, 2, 52, half, and 2 and a half, 53, 53, 53, 4, 54, 54, 55, 56, 55, 6, and 57, and 57, 58, 58, 9, 59, 58, 9, 8 and high, 8 and high, Tubby, 158 on 2. Yes, sir. $26. Bryce says the computer's hung up again. Tell baby the computer's hung up again. Yep.
Well, pretty nice here.
Call him Clark Rother. Yep. Look like a raising deal. There's what they raise, guys. Here's a Rothers, guys. Home raised and checked open. 165. And right kind is right there. 65, 600. And 66, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 9, 70, 170, 171. And 77, half, 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. Here, going to be 71 half. And 71, 50. And half, 2, going to be 2 and a half. Here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. And half, 3, 3, and half, 72 and a half, 3. And 72, 73. And 72, 73 and a quarter. Half, 73 and a half, 73 73 and a half, 73 and a half, 73, 75, and 3, 75 and 4, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74 and a quarter, and 74 and a quarter, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74, 50, and 74, 50. It's 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half. Here, Kyle, 74 and a quarter, 11, 174 and a quarter.
Hello. No, too early to tell. Too early to tell.
You feel
Well,
still
I had to
nothing,
look yet. We're
nothing still working.
either happy right now. So what are they supposed to do? Oh, sure enough, okay. Well, that's what they want around here.
He said it was stuck on green again.
So how long are we waiting?
Thank you guys.
I would tell you they'll bring
All right, be the Fortson cattle guys. Be 24 ahead of these Fortsons. They have been checked open. 171, 71, 77, 77, 77, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 71 dollar one, 77 dollar one, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 171, 70 dollar one, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here down to 71, 2, and 72, and 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, Dennis, 171, 16.
that'd be my fault anyway. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that all worked good. Okay, thanks.
Burt Farms, guys, be 3 pot loads of them altogether.
They're checked open.
Yes. Checked open. Paul Burt, Lake Creek, Texas. 171, 71, 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, dollar one here now 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, and 71, and 77 dollar one, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, here going to be 171, and 70 dollar one, and 77, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 2, say you give it 2, and 72, and 71, 2, 2, 2, 3, and 73 is now 2, 3, and 72, 3, had 2, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, and 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 72, 3, Thielen, 172, 33. Yes. Yep. 62 more Paul Burt heifers. Yes, sir. Be a split draft.
It's gonna be a split draft of 62 or 35.
I think so too, Billy. Paul Burt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
deal here.
Love this deal, guys. Love the quality. Blacks and Shars, Paul Burt cattle, sleeved open, Lake Creek, Texas. $161. As a good one, 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 $1, here, here, going to be 161, 2, and 2, here, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, 65, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 66 and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, here, and 7, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and 7 and a half, $8, and now 8 and a half, 50, yes, 60, 8 and a half, here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, going to be 68 and a half, yes, 68 and a half, here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, here, 8 and a half, Roddy, 168 on 71. This Hogan?
What do you like these?
I bet that's Hogan. Yep.
Be 3 loads of them.
Be 3 pot loads of the heifers. Hogan. Harvey Hogan. Yep. Three loads of heifers and 2 loads of steers.
Well, they're the kind now.
Wow, you like this guy. Reputation set of heifers, guys. Someday he'll learn how to do it. Might be a little shorter tomorrow. $203. 3 loads. Blacks and Shars. These Hogan guys are doing a good job putting them together. Really good job.
Perfecto. Watch them walk, Johnny. These are just single them out.
Ideal set of heifers, guys, are peas in a pod.
If you ever had these, you want them again.
If you ever, it is a nice set. One of the best sets he's ever brought. Get something for him. One heifer with a little blue eyes should be on there. Good, good, good pen of cattle. This money pot lid. All right, it is Hogan time, gentlemen. 203 of them.
Outstanding.
Reputation. Set of girls. Blacks and Shards. Best set he's ever set.
All checked open. Man.
He's here in person watching here today. I've never met him until today. I will. 165, and 65, and 65, and 65, and 60 now, 5 now, 6 7, and 7 7 7 7 7 hey, 9 8 now, 9 70, 100 half 70, and 70 half here, 70 and a half, 70 50, and 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 50, and 70 and a half here, 70 and a half, 70 and a half here, 70 50, and 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half here, 70 50, and 70 and a half here, 70 and a half. A dollar going to be 70 and a half here, 70 and a half, 70 and a half, 70 and a half. Cow 170, 170. Put them on cow number 1. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll have a couple loads of steers later. 3 loads of steers for Harvey. Hope you can get that for steers. Here's Steve Areno, Steve and Donna Standridge. Had him on the wheat. Had him on the wheat field, guys.
They're a pretty consistent product too.
Yep.
Well, you love these.
Money pot guys right there here, Standridge heifers.
Guaranteed open.
These heifers will be guaranteed open.
Check them if you like.
Check him if you like to, guys. He buys them a little bit. He handles them right. It's standard time, guys. Right there, here, 160 and one. Has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, has a good one, 2 and 2, 3. We're 4 and has a good one, has a good about 666 here, and 65 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, 65 and a half, 600, and 66 and a half here, 7 and 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half, $8, 68, and now 8 here and a half, 850, a quarter, a quarter, a half, 850, 875, 875 and 9, now 9, and now 9 here, now 9 going to be 69, and $9 going to be 69, and $9 going to be $9 going to be $9 going to be 9 and a quarter, and 9 and a quarter, 920, and 920, 920, 40, and 940, 960, 980, 70, 170, 170, and 73, 170, 170, 170, 170, 20, and 70, 20, and 70, 20, 170, 20, 70, 20, 70, 20, 70, 20, and 70, 20, going to be 70, going to be 20, going to be 70, going to be 20 here. So 170. Kyle, 4. Steve, thank you. Yep. Great. Yes. I did too. Crippled, yard him out, crippled. I did too. Steve, thank you. All right, what do I got next? Jensen's, yeah, here's Michael Jensen's home raised cattle sitting right over here with us. Jensen's home raised. They're usually been on the wheat also, guys, and a guaranteed open. All right, out there, here, 171, and 71, and 71, 71, 71, 2, 71, 2, 72, 72, 72, 72, 3, and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 73, 4, and 73, 74, 73, 74, 73, 74, and 73, 54, and 3, 4, 5, and 75, 75, 75, half high, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 7600, and 76, 76, 7600, and 75, go to be 6, 75, go to be 6, 76 sold, 175.50, Thielen, 33. No, we better put an X on them and check them. X and Prague. Do you see Teague's Heifer sale? Is you in there?
Who you got here?
2 drafts on there.
Same deal.
More Jensen guys. Here's more Michaels. Home raised cattle guys. Been on the wheat. They're guaranteed open. 185, 85, 80, 85, here, 85, 85, 81, 80, 81, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600, 80, 600, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 86, 7, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, Tubby, 186, 25X. I talk to him about every day. Rubio cattle guys. Here's Rubio's ever down there at Spyro. Soper. Down there at Soper. Soper heifers here. Rubio's heifers here. 181. 181. 80, 81 here. 80. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81. 80, 81 here. 80. 81. 80, 81 here. 80, 81 here. 75. And 75 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 600. And 75, 6 here. 75, go to 6. 75, 7600. And 76 here. 75, go to 6. 75, go to 6. 7. And 77, 78, 78, go to 9, go to 9 now. 80, 180, 180, and 980, 980, down, 80 sold, 179, Tubby, 25X. Tubby, 25X. No. Not that I can remember. Not that I remember. Same deal, guys. Rubio. 165. Has a good fight. Has a good 65. Has a good 60 point. Has a good point. Has a good $160. 17.
X. W17X. Where you going, Mike?
Check them all.
You're welcome. Thank you, Steve. What's Bruce? Bruce got some steers here. Barber.
I didn't know he had any.
Maybe he don't. Maybe he's just passing by. His daughter lives in Piedmont. You know that?
No, I didn't.
All right, and Heifer's here, 160 pound. Has a good one, 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 another one here, here could be 60 pound. Has a good one, 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 another one here, tub, 160 on number 17X.
Here's some good Heifers, guys. Come up there, Okarchi.
160 pound. Has a good one, 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 another one here, another one here could be 160 pound. Has a good one, has a good one, 2, 3, 3 and a half, 3, 4, 5. Has a good one, has a good one, 6 cutter, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here could be 67, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 tub, 166, 18X.
Larry, did you see we had one bull off your deal? You had one bull also. Joe McGee, Tom Jones. No, different McGee. This McGee from down there at Paoli. Down there at Paoli, guys. They're long wing. They're guaranteed open.
All right, right there, 165. And a good five, has a good, 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 5.5 here, 65. And a good five, has a good, 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 5 here, 65. And a good five, has a good, has a good, has a good, 6 and 66 here, 5 here, 6 and a good 5, good 66 here, 5, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, half 7, and 7, and 7, good 75, hey, 50, 50, hey, 50, hey, 59, and 9, daughter 69, and 9, daughter good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, and on here, Paramount 168 and a half, 27X.
No, that's a different McGee. Bobby.
He's the one to do that something off the bridge.
Yeah.
Tallahassee Bridge.
Yeah. Me, Bobby McGee. Ooh.
Okay, manufactured cattle. What does that mean?
No. Well,
What do you think? Oh, hold it. What do you think everything is? All of them manufactured. Manufactured here.
I will. I will.
You get marks over here on the strip.
got nothing else going on.
155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 here. Open, guys. 151, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 53, 53, 4, 5, and 56, 55, 6, 7, and 56, 7, 56, 7, and 7, and 56, 7, and 56 here. Going to be 7, 57 here. Tub 156 on number 17X.
No, that's yeah. Tucker, yo, Dennis.
More of the same guys are guaranteed open. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 56, 7, 56, 7, here, 7, 57, 57, 56, 7, hey, 9, 60, it's 61, has it get a 2, 2 and a half, 3, 4, 64, 64 and a half, 5, has it get a 5, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, hey, 68, and now 8 here, and now 9, and now 70, 170, 171, 71, 71, down 2, and 72, 73, 73, 74, 75, 75, 6, 76, and 75 now 6, tub 175, 26X.
Save room for about 15 heifers. We got 15 nice right there. They didn't come through here for a while. As soon as they find
150 point, 50, 50 point, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, that's high, 51, 51, 50, 52, 51, 2, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 56, 57, 56, 7, 50, 9, 60, 1, as a good one, 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 brush out, 61, as a good one, 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 sold 160 tub, 18X.
Roy True. He ain't got nothing else to do either. Don't know.
No, it's not fair.
Little thin heifer guys are all going to go. $10, 110, 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and a man, going to be 10 and 12 and a man, going to be 10 and 12 and a man, going to be 110, 12 and a man, going to be 110, 12 and a man, $1 bill, $2, and 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, 102 and a half, 125, if high, 7 and a half, going to be 110, 110, 12 and a man, going to be 10, 12 and a man, 15, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 115, going to be 150, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 17, 50, it's 17 and a half here, half here, sold 115, Bryce, 7 and Preg. 141, 41, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here going to be 141, 141, 142, and 41, 2, and 42, 41, 42, now 3, 42, we get 3, and 2, we get 3, 42, 3, and 43, you're open, 43, and 4, and 43, we get 4, and 44, 44, going to be 144, 144, and 43, 44, SH, 143, 28X, Preg. Ransom.
Just where? Yeah. You're getting one more, Tom. Please. Thank you. You're welcome. Please, thank you. Yes. $829 at 170. Here's a Heron cattle, guys. They're guaranteed open.
135 and 35, it get 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, it get 35, it get 35, gonna be 35, buck 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, it get 35, it get 35, 25 and 25, 25, 25 and 27 and a half and 27 and a half, yeah, 27 and a half here, half and a half here, 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half here,
Bryce, 125. Five. Yard him out. The horned heifer. Yes, 5X preg. Goodness, more of them. More of them, it looks like. Heron cattle, St. Louis, Oklahoma.
125 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Here going to be 125, 125, 125. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25. Put them together, Bryce. 125. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Going to be 25. Going to be 125, 125 and 125 here, 125. Going to get 5 here, 127.50. Yeah, 27 and a half, 27.50 and 27 and a half here, half here. Sold 125. Tubby 3.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
131 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Here going to be 131, 131, 133 and 35. We get 33, we get 31, we get 33, 31, 3 and 31, 33, 31, 33, we get 31, we get 33, we get 31, 33 and 31, 33, we get 3 and 31, we get 3, we get 3 and 31, we get 3 here. Bryce 131.
4. We got her, yeah. We sold her, didn't we? Yeah. There's about 25 or 30 bred heifers we got to sell in the next hour. There's another set of nice heifers just unloading. These heifers are 7 months bred.
Daughter 2.5. You daughter 2.5 here. Have a half here. Gonna be 102.50. You 2.5 here. 102.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 250. Have a half here. Have a half here. Showtime. $1. Number 5.
BS.
Hogan's dead. I don't see him. 5 and 6 months bred off of Hogan's.
Daughter 2.5. You daughter be 2.5 here. Have a half here. Gonna be 105. And 105. 7 10 here. Gonna be 110. 10 12.5. And 10 and 12 gonna be 10 and 12 gonna be 10 and 12 10 12 online gonna be 12.50. And 10 12 gonna be 10 and 12 gonna be 110 12 and a half here. Showtime. 110 on 5.
Heifers come out of Low-Kiva.
17 heifers come from Low-Kiva, being just in a minute. Late arrivals. Let's try to make up something. 4 and how much? 4 and 7 months.
Daughter Bill. Daughter 2.5. You daughter 2.5 here. 102 2.5 here. 102.50. Daughter to get 2.5. Daughter 2.5 gonna be 102.5. 102.5 here. Hand tone $1.
Trying to sell odds on Wednesday. That ring man does that.
No, it'll be today's. Yeah. Bryce maybe. 6 months off of Rother. Sell her, Gary. Sell her. She's 6 months. She's nice. Heifer. Daughter Bill. Daughter 2.5. You daughter 2.5. 105. 107. 10 here. Gonna be 110. 12 of mine. Gonna be 10. 12 of mine. Gonna be 10. 12.50. And 10 and 12 of mine. Gonna be 10. 12 of mine. Gonna be 10. 12 of mine. Gonna be 110. 12 and a half. Showtime 5. 110. Michael, I remember used to buy some bred heifers like this. Used to. Michael Jensen. Tom Runyon, I remember you used to buy something like this too. It's about April. This heifer has been aborted. Daughter 50 pound. Daughter 52.50, 52 and a half, half and a half, 52 and a half, and a half, and a half, and a half, 52.50, 52 and a half, half here, 52 and a half, Bryce, where are you? 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 sold, 150 Bryce, 6, 5, Bryce 5. Larry Hicks, and can't remember his. Here look like those heifers from Low-Kiva, Billy Cranes.
No, it doesn't look like that. What you got? Yep, sure is.
Yep, those crane heifers.
They're already checked.
Open.
181, 181, and 180, 81, 81, 80, 81, 81, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 86 here, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87 here, going to be 7, half 7, 87, huh? 87.
Is that you?
Now half. Now 8. 88. Tubby, 187 and a half. 25. How much? Yep. Yep. 6 months. Daughter, 2.5. You taught her 2.5 here, 102 and a half, 102.50, 102 and a half, 102 and a half here, 102 and a half, gonna get 5. And 5, 7.5, gonna be 10 here, gonna be 110, 12 to 5, gonna be 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, and tone, 110. Yep. Five months. 5 months here, daughter Bill, 2.5. You taught her 2.5, 105, 7.5, gonna be 10, and 10 and 12 to 5, gonna be 10 and 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 15, and 50, 50, 15, gonna be 115, gonna be 112 to 5, gonna be 115, and 15, 115 BS, 112 and a half BS.
Kirby, you got one too?
I'm gonna leave this up here. Here's your steers from last week.
Tell Bill thank you. Tell Bill thank you.
He already has. Mr. Kirby, you got a bred heifer. Dadgum, you want to take her home? You want to sell her? Sell her? How far bred's is she?
She's a good cow.
Yes, she is.
How far is she? Best red heifer you sold today.
5 months. Daughter, 2.5. You 2.5 here, 105. Now 7.5. Gonna be 110, 110, 110, 12 to 5, 112 to 5, 15, 115, 17 and a half. Yeah, 17 and a half. Gonna be 17 and a half here now. 17 and a half, 20. At 120, 122 and a half. At 122 and a half. BS, you're out. 122.50. Yeah, 22 and a half here. Jensen, 120. Jensen. No, this is no. I think that was Nate Quinn. It's cold. It's cold. Cold. Yeah, I'm always cold. 5 and 6 months on these Quinn heifers. Daughter, 2.5. You taught her 2.5. 102 and a half. It'll get 5. 750. 110. 110. 12 to 5. Gonna be 115. And 1750. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. BS, you're out. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 20. And 120. 120. 120. 120. 120. 120 BS. 117 and a half. Off of Dale Hardesty. She's been aborted.
Been aborted. Daughter 50, 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here going to be 151, 51, here 51, 51, 51, 51, 40, and 41, 140, and 40, there going to be 141, 42, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 45, 6, on 145, Bryce. 7. Five months. Thank you. Daughter 2.5. Yeah, daughter 2.5. 5, 7, going to be 110, 115, 17 and a half, now 1750, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Here's total 115 Jensen. Nice buy, Michael. That ain't Aaron, is it? Bullshit. That's not an Aaron. That, no. Yeah. 7 and 8 months. Here's the Pierce heifers. 7 and 8 months. Daughter 250. You 2.5 here. 1.5 here. 102.50 and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 102.50. 5. You 5. 7.5. 10 and 10 and 12 and 9. Gonna be 10 and 12 and 9. Gonna be 10 and 12 and 9. Gonna be 110. 12 and 9. Gonna be 110. 12 and 9. Showtime. 110 on 5. Thank you, Elmo. Showtime 5. More of the Pierces. 5 months. Daughter 2.5. Yeah, daughter be 2.5 here. 1.5 here. Gonna be 102.5. 102.5 here. 102.50. Yeah, 2.5 here. 5. 105. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. Now 5 here. 105. Yeah, 5 here. Now 5. 750. Yeah, 10. 110. 12 and 9. Gonna be 10 and 12 and 9. Gonna be 10. 12.50. Yeah, 12.5 here. 112.5. Sold him 110. Ricardo. Do you see it, Mike? Do you see your tag, Mike? 4 months. Thank you. Daughter 2.5. Yeah, daughter 2.5 here. 102.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. If I 7 of 9, going to be 110, 12 of 9, 15, 17, now 20, 122.5, 25, now 7, now 30, 132, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, sold 132. Bryce. 7 center to the shoot. Bryce 8. Bryce 8 center to the shoot. Yes, sir. Thank you, Elmo. Thank you. He flags them heifers and kick sand all over us. Flag them cattle and kick sand all over Lydia. Are they? So I said thank you. We'll solve that issue. Was there just one? I think just one. You just put them on. We put them on 6. 2 are they off of though? Here's that horned heifer. 110. 110 and 10 here. Yep, 110, 110. Daughter Bill. Daughter 2.5. Going to be 102 and a half. Going to be 102 and a half. Going to be 102 and a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 102.50. You 2 and a half here. 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. 102 and a half. Ricardo, $1.
Chase, I load. Look.
Just get a little bump.
Got a bump on her top.
Yeah, bump on her top.
Brimer. Brimer.
She wanted to be Brimer, didn't she?
You wanted to be.
$1, 2.5, 802.5 here, 5 here, gonna be 110 and 15, 120 and half high, 30 and 35 and 40, 140, 140, 135, 40, 140, 140, 37.50 and 37 and 40, 142 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 47.50, yeah, 47 and a half, gonna get 47 and a half, gonna be 147 and a half, gonna be 147.50, sold 145, Ricardo. Taco bump.
Next time. That's the one I found, Kyle.
Off the beach for it. Little crooked neck, 125 at 125, 85 here, 125, 125, 85 here, 125, 125, 10, and 10 and 12 of the man, going to be 10, 12 of the man, going to be 110, 12, 50, 10, 12 and a half here, half and half, 12 and a half, 12 of the man, 12 of the man, Terry, 110, 9, 110, Terry, 9. Bill, you going to Super Bowl, watch Fletcher Cox play? Did you get tickets? Yep. That place for the Eagles that sends his cattle in here, shotgun cattle.
He played for the Eagles. Eagles were in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Your crib off at Kyle Ford.
She's off.
Wait, off of Kyle. Okay.
Move her, Dennis.
Better PO her.
Probably better.
PO.
We're just gonna PO this for Steve's family.
Get out the way. Pretty little time through.
Hey, Chase, you want to leave her back on? She's just been aborted.
She is aborted. Oh, she's off it.
T. Seller? Okay.
Seller right there now. They're to get a $1.10, 110, they're to get 110, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 35, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, and 40, they're to get where you gonna put her 35, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get brash 135. Put on a number. 5 center of the chute.
She already been shoot, got X on her. Yeah, she's already, never mind. Put her on. She's already been aborted.
No. What's this here?
Sorry, say that again for the sponsor.
Kyle 3 cripple. Yep, she's a little soft on Teague. You want to do something with that different? You sell her, John. She's crippled. Sell her right there, $1 bill, 2.5, and 100, 2.5, 5, better get 105, 10, 110, 15 now, 20, high 5, better get 25, 125, better 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, better get sold, 120, put that calf on Mr. Ricardo.
my wife don't like me working with strange women.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Colored up cattle off Troy.
What'd that one of we put on Bryce? We put our Bryce 5 there.
130 or something.
5, 60. Go back 2.
She okay? Yes, they sure will. Who's that guy for talking? John? John Parker.
Hey, we changed that Bryce 5 up to Bryce 4.
Iron post 28X off of John. 7 months in a cow. You talk about a nice cow. Michael, you give it $2,000 for dollar a pound, $1.10, and town 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 55, they're to get pretty good, Michael. 125. 125, anybody else? 125, Michael. Sold 120, showtime. 5. Disappointed in you, Michael. Let's go, Paula. Mike Hannabass. Cheap for sale.
Yeah, 8 months.
8 months bred.
Tell her, Mike. Deal.
P.O. Don't you get hurt with her now. How many steers? 4,000? Johnny Ferris. Manchee, Oklahoma. Johnny going to take them back to the house. Yeah, it looks real familiar up there top. It's kind of like Leonard with a beard and a hat. Larry Musgrove. Feeling 33X. John, you know Larry Musgrove? Tom, you know? You know Larry Musgrove? They wrote a song about it, didn't they? Musgrove or something. You sound like... I know. That's kind of like Harvey told me a while ago. He said, I hadn't seen you so long, your teeth are getting short. My teeth are getting short. This is who did you say? Larry Musgrove. How far along? 6 months? 6 months, Larry Musgrove, 6 months here. You're looking at $1.10, 110. Let me know, Bill. 110, 110, 110, 110. Larry Musgrove, 110, 110. You're looking at $10. You're looking at 12 and a half, 110, 12 and a half down here. 110, 12 and a half. 5 and 6 months. 110, you all right? 110, 12 and a half. 110, 12 and a half. 112 and a half. Sold. 110. Put them on Showtime 5. You steer buyers, there might be heifers on this side too. Is there? Your way. Steer time, guys. Steer time. Get your set down and get your satchel ready. Well, little old grazers right there. Now they're steers. Little grazing steers. Get them out of the way. Coop Rider. I'll be dang, Kent Johnson. Coop Rider cattle. All right, here, looking out there. 60 days. 60, 90 days. Right there now, they're getting $1.90 and 190. They're getting 2.5, 190. What to get 2.5, 190, 2.5, 92.5, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, $2. They're getting 2.5, they're getting 5, and 5, they're getting 2, 7 and a half, 10, and 210. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, 210, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're getting 17 and a half, and 20. They're getting 220. They're getting 2.5, and 222 and a half here. Take another bite. 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here. So 220. Put them on Varner 5. You're not eating that stuff I cooked all morning, are you? Here's some more coops. Been weaned a long time, guys. Weaned a long time. Come out of Sweetwater, Oklahoma. Sweetwater. 185 and 185, very good 5, 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 very good 600 and 7, very good 8, very good 9, very good 90, very good 1, very good 92, 93, 94, 94, 5, 95, 600 and 7, very good 8, very good 9, very good $1.99 on the cattle here 9, $1.98, $1.99, very good now, very good now, very good now. Eli 198, 26, just 6, 26. I don't know. Eli 26. Yes. Okay, folks, we're going down there to Blanchard, Oklahoma. This will be the Adams family. Yeah, I got him on. That's that guy that called me yesterday. think he told me they was weaned for 90 days or 100 days or something. Down there at Blanchard, Oklahoma, off the wheat fields, boys, right there. I ended to get a 175 and a 175, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, and a 175, very good 5, 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 75, 75, 75, 600, and 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 600, 7, very good 77, 8, and 78, 9, very good 9, very good 9, 80, half 9, very good half 9, half 9, half 80, 80 and a half, very good half, very good half 1, 81, 81 and a half, 1 and a half, 1, 2, 82, very good 2, 1 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, 2, 81 and a half, very good 2, very good 2, here, Tubby, 81 and a half, Tubby number 7. Briscoe cattle here, Edmond, Oklahoma. Had the heifers earlier, I remember them. Had the heifers earlier, now choice, Angus steers. 90 days, one from Edmond, 90 days from Edmond. Right here now, they're getting 175, and 175, and 175, very good 5, very good 5, 600, they're getting 75, very good 600, they're getting 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 9, 79, 80, they're getting 1, they're getting 82, they're getting 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, here too, there, Eli, 181, 7. Run down there to Faxon for a draft for these cattle. Keith cattle down there, Faxon. Didn't hear you. Long weaned, long weaned, long weaned. It's Wednesday. Got to be weaned a long time. Got to be pregnant. They got to be weaned. Long weaned now, Faxon. Long wean from Faxon. Right here now, they're getting 170, and 170, they're getting 100, they're getting 70, they're getting 100, they're getting 1, and 171, 171, 171, they're getting 100, they're getting 100, they're getting 70, they're getting 1, they're getting 1, and 1, they're getting 70, 100, they're getting 100, they're getting 100, they're getting 100, they're getting 70, 170, put them on number 9. Already. What's she say? She's going to go to the daughter. He thought he was going to the daughter. What's the difference in the what did we buy? Sell April? We sell April collar or June collar? See what April is. See what the difference is between April and June. Pretty good old Angus cattle right there, Anton. These cattle have been weaned for over 100 days. Over 100 days weaned. They come from down there at Stratford. The Strauss cattle, right here, the Strauss cattle. They're going to get $2 and 2. They're going to get $2. They're going to get 2 and 2, 2 and a half. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 15 and 2, 15. They're going to get 2, 12 and a half. They're going to get 15 and 2, 12 and a half. They're going to get 15. Anybody else here? 12, 15 and 2, 15, 2, 12 and a half. They're going to get 17 and a half, 20. They're going to get 100, 220 and 220. They're going to get 220. They're going to get 220 and 220. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. Jeff, 217 and a half. Jeff, 24. 10 more of them. Long weaned. Triple digit weaned. Just didn't get here for yesterday's sale, folks. Just didn't get here for yesterday's sale. And they're $190 and 190. They're going to get 2.5. 190. We're going to get 2.5. 190. 2.5. And 190. 2.5. 190. We're going to get 2.5. 190. 190. 190. 190. And 190. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 2.5. 190. 2.5. 5. And 95. 600. They're going to get 97. They're going to get 98. They're going to get 98. They're going to get $198. And 97. 98. $97. And 98. They're going to get $8. They're going to get 8. Jeff. 197. 25. Dennis, get that cripple off. I don't know. I didn't see him. Sterols right there. Same deal, guys. Wean forever. Here we go. Winner to get 150. At 150, to get 2.5. 150, 2.5. At 150, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. Internet chain here, 2.5. At 50, to get 2.5. At 150, 2.5. At 55, to get 7. To get 55, 600. To get 55, 5600. At 55, 600. To get 600. To get 600. Tell me 155. What am I number? 67. Be 13 of these good steers. We're going up here. Over 45 days wing. Had 2 rounds of all her shots. Come Mokarchi. What's the name? Schweitzer cattle right there. Schweitzers. This. What's his name? Schweitzers right here now. They're going to get the goods. Right there, got the goods here. They're going to get 165, 165, and 5, 6, 7. They're going to 70. They're going to 9. They're going to here now 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, and 170. They're going to 1. They're going to 71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 74, and 74. They're going to 5, and 175, 600. They're going to 607, and 77. They're going to 77. They're going to 77, and 77. They're going to 76, 7, and 8, and 78. They're going to 8.5. They're going to 8.5, 9. They're going to 79.5. They're going to 9.5, 9.5, and a half. They're going to 9.5. They're going to 9.5. Troy. 179, number 7. Bar S. 60 days wean right here. They're going to get bar S's and 175 and 175. They're going to 5. Kind of fancy guys right here. 75 and 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 75. Eli, look at there. 75, 6, 7 and 78. They're going to 800. They're going to 8. They're going to 9. They're going to 80 and 81. They're going to 82. They're going to 83. They're going to 4. 85. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 85. 85. 85. Eli 184. 27. Sparkman cattle from Anadarko. They've been turned out on a wheat for 60 days. Had better wheat than I had. Everybody had better wheat than I had. They get on Wheaties. Little Wheaties right there now. They're to get 185 and a 185. 185. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 75. They're to get 85, 7.5. 85, 7.5. 85, 7.5. 187, half a 90 and 90. They're to get 2.5. 92.5. 92.5. 5. 95. 97.5. $2 and 2.5. 5. They're to get 205. 7.5. They're to get 7.5 and 207.5. 205. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. Varner 205. Put them on 5-1. It's a long way from 230. Anadarko. They've been out on wheat for 60 days, Dennis. Been out on a wheat field. He had pretty good set, too. Mr. Sparkman, you here? Hey, they are nice Angus cattle down there at Anadarko, Oklahoma. Come on, Paul, a little quicker. Here we go, right there now, 180. At 180 bucks now, 180, 31, 80, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85, 600, 67, 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 86, 87, 7, 7, Eli, 186, 27. Good man. Here's the iron post cattle. Think you had the heifers earlier. Wean forever, ever. 180 days, 180 or more. Right there now, to get a 175, at 175, at 175, 600, to get a 75, 7600, now 7, 8, now 9, 80, to get 1, to get 2, 83, to get 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, at 88, did you 8 here, 83, but to get 8, 9, 89, to get 90, to get 91, 92, 92, 3, 94, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 194, 5, 1. Same deal. Wean forever, ever today. Right here now, 180. At 180 bucks now, 180 now, 1. At 180, to get a 1, to get 180, to get a $1, to get 80, to get $1, to get $1, $1. At 181, to get pretty nice guys here. 75. At 75, to get 600, to get a 6, 7, to get 77, 8. At 79, to get 80, 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 to get 81, 80 and a half, 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 80, 50, to get 80, 50, to Eli, 180, number 7. Sure need to. Male Dennis, please. Aren't that a good steer? Wow. Good big black steers. Good big black steers right there now at 160. 160, to get 100, to get 1, but I want 2, and 2, 3, to get 3, 4, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 70, to get 70, 70, 70, and 70 and a half, 70 and a half, but 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2, 72 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 3, and 73 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 4, 74, 74 and a half, and 5, to get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6, 76 and a half, and 7, 77, 8, 78, 78, 77, 8, and 77, 78, to get here, T, 177, number 78, number 78 on T. Warner Brothers, Lawton, Oklahoma, weaned in December. Weaned way back in December. No, they're not near. Okay, got that Brando right there here, 185, 185, 185, Comanche County, 185, and 85, 86, 85, 87, 87, 88, 9, 90, 91, $91.91, and 99, $1, Eli, 190, put him on number 6. Glad he's here. $23 more of them. Lawton, Oklahoma. Warner's, you guys here? How bad? Pretty bad. We're going to hold one, guys, if you can. Dennis, one of them's got a little rough in the back. Rough in the back now. They're weaned now. They're from Lawton, Oklahoma. They'll be weaned at 180. Now one at 180. They're going to 180. They're going 100 outside. 180, 1, 2, 82, 3, 4. They're going to get 4, 3 and a half, 83 and a half, 83 and a half, and a half, 83 and a half. Everybody else here, 3 and a half, 83, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Troy, 183, 7. Get the bad back off. Right there. What's his numbers? 63? No. The bad back one, Dennis. Jeez. You couldn't see what? You cuss? Got to cuss? It's Wednesday, I guess you can. Where you going, Paula? Let's go stay in that same country, Cache, Oklahoma. Here's Mike Steers. They've been triple-digit wing. They've been raised. He raised them all, he said, right there coming in. Hannah Bass. 100 days plus 100 days. And, man, you did a good job raising these boogers. They are pretty nice. Good job, Michael. 175, at 175, 175, at 175, 600, 75, 76, 75, 7600, at 75, 6 and a half, half, 7, 77 and a half, half, at a half, 77 and a half, yeah, out here, 8, at 78, 800, 8, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, at 79 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 79 and a half, 79 and a half here, but a T got him 179, 80. Thanks, Mike. Walter Shed, Shad, Cal, Munster. I mean, long, long time. We in a long, long time. I don't think that's right. Okay. Same cattle, guys, 115 days or more. I they're to get 100 and they're to get 65, 165, and 5, they're to get 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 5, out of 165, they're to get 600, and 5, they're to get 6, 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 8 here, 9, they're to get 69, they're to get 69, 8, 9, they're to get 8, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, they're to get 9, down here, 9 here, 9 there, they're to get 9, and 68, 9, they're to get 9 there, they're to get 9, to be 168, number 8, 5. Here's same cattle, folks. Have been weaned for over 100 days. Over 100 days. They're pretty good black cattle down there. Where were they from? Good strop. They got them green wheat balls on them, Billy. I like to see them green wheat balls, Wampala. There you go. All right, good job, girl. And they're get $151 at 150. They're get 1, 2. They're get 151, 2. They're get 2. They're get 2, 3. They're get 3, 4. They're get 5. They're get 600, 7, 8, 9. They're 61. They're get 2. They're get 3 and 4. They're get 4, 64. They're get 3, 4, 4, 5 and 5. They're get 600. They're get 7. They're get 7. They're get 67 and 66, 7 and 7. They're get 7. They're get 66 now. 7 here. Tebby got him 1669. We're going to run down here to Pocasset, Billy. Cottoner cattle. There you go, Nancy. The Cottoners. Kent Johnson, you know the Cottoners? Do you? Wilson Cottoner. Oh, William. He's got good cattle, guys. I bet he raised them. Raised them all right down there at Pocasset, Oklahoma. There's a good set of steers. Good set of exotic steers. Yeah, good weights now. Pay attention to some of these weights we're going to give you today, right here now. 175, at 175, at 175, at 6, and 77, at 78, at 9, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 83, 83, 82, 83, 83, 84, and 4, at 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 183, 184, 83, 84, half 4, 84, at half, at 4 and a half, 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 Tom, 184, put him on number 68, 80. Oh, they're going to big steers right there now. They're going to 155, at 155, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at 155, they're going to 5, 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 155, 600, at 600, they're going to 55, they're going to 600. Anybody else here? 55, 600, 55, 5600, at 55, 5600, they're going to 600, they're going to 600 here, they're going to 6, 7, and 7, they're going to 58, they're going to 8, 9, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to get the phones, they're going to be 159. 9. Ransom. Game mail. You gonna take her home, Steve? Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Mail's on the way, good set of Shars and Blacks. Mr. Kirby, where'd he go? I'll be dang. Sit here all day long. He left. Mr. Kirby, right here, there we go. Goodness, he had the Heifers earlier at 175, at 175, 600, 75, 6, 7, 78, and 78, 8, 78, 8, a half, 8.5, 8.5, 9, 79, a half, 80, and 80, 80, and 80 here, 80 there, 80, and 80, number choice, 79, 50, number 8, 7, number 7. I don't know. Mark Straka. Where'd he go? There he is. He moved up in life. Guys. He raised there one of them. He weaned him a long time ago. He's had him down there at Newcastle, Oklahoma. As good as girl was outdoors. I had 180. Now one at 181, 2, 82, 3, 4, 5, 85, 184. Now 5, 600, 7, 8, 9, 90, and 1, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 107, 97, 197, 197, 197, 196, $97 here, 7 there, 7. Eli, 196. 2-6. 23 more of them. Here's the same cattle, guys. I tell you, they won't be any better ones. He buys them, spends lots of money, buys the very best. Buys the very best right there. Either to get out 175, and 175, and 75, 600, 700, 78, 9, 80, 1, 82, 3, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3, 182, 83, 182, 183, 182, 183, and 3, T, 182, number 80. Marcus, thank you, buddy. Tell your good-looking wife I'm thinking about her. Might be. Here's Weldon's big steers. Weldon Walser out there, Canadian, Texas. Canadian right here now. They've been out there. Hadn't been messed with now. And 175, 600, and 75, 600, 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 607, 77, 77, and 77, 8, and 78, 8, 77, 78, 77, 78, and 77, 78 here, 8 there, 8 here, Tibby, 177, number 8. Here's Ken Mock's cattle, Dennis. Ken Mock, long wean, Paula. Long wean over at Yukon now. Very nice right here. 180 at 180 bucks now. 181. They're get on 100. 180. They're get 1 2. 81 2. They're get 81 2. 81 2. 82 3. 83 83 83 4. 84 85. 86 hundred. They're get 7. They're get 87. They're get 87. They're get 87. 86 87. They're get 7. They're get 7. They're get 7. Troy 186 7. The Story cattle, guys, he raised them all down at Haythorne. We sold the heifers earlier this hour. John sold the heifers earlier today. And now Santa Cross Red Steers here, 175, at 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 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 5, 5, 35, 35, 5, at 75, at behind bowl, 600, and 75, at 600, 7, and 77, a half, at 7, a half, 8, and 78, a half, at 8, and a half, 9, at 9 here, 9 there, but 9, but 9, but 9, but 9, and 9, they're going to 78 and a half, put them on 8. Some more of them. Oh, man, look at here, Mr. Story. A different story. Just a different chapter. They've had all their vaccination shots. Here's Mr. Skies right here. 31 of them. He raised every one of these guys. Every one of them raised, one raising right there at 180. I won at 180. They're taking out 180. They're taking out one at 181. 81. They're taking out 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 81. 82. They're taking 81 2. 81 2. 81. 82. 81 and a half 2. 81 and a half 2. Half 82 and a half 3. 83 and a half and 3 and a half 4. 84 and a half. 84 and a half 5 and 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 84 and a half. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Paramount. 84 and a half. Put them a number 81. He started. There's a Rubio's cattle down there. A Rubio. Soper, Oklahoma. And they're taking a long wean right here now. They're taking 180. At 180 bucks now, 180. They're taking 180. They're taking 1. At 181. They're taking 2. They're taking 81, 2. 81, 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. 84, 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 88. 89. They're taking 9, 9, 9, 9, 90. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. 190. 190. 190. At 189, 90. 189. They're taking 90. They're taking 90. Eli, 189. Number 26. Get him off. Eli. Good job, Antonio. Oh, probably 640, 50. What is he, straight-legged? Straight-legged right here now, dollar bill, 2.5, at 100 now, 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 102 and a half, 5, at 125, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, you bet over here, 125, 125, 125, here's Shaw, 102 and a half, number 5. Very good, Anton. Eli will agree. Jose Rubio, Soper, Oklahoma. Yes, sir. Good crossbred steers right here now. Good crossbred steers out. I entered 171 and 170. Entered 170. Entered 170. 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71. Entered 171. Entered 1. Entered 1 and 1. Entered 71. Entered 1. Entered 1. Entered Tuppy 170. Put him a 9. Carry on. Carry on. That's what you put underneath that seat in front of you. There's carry on cattle, guys. Carry ons right here now. Well, they ain't got much flesh on them. I'm sure that look like Jose's brand. Look like it's Jose's brand that come down there, Soper. Same family deal. Soper right there. You bet it is. Right there and thin fleshed at 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. And 5. 75. 75. 600. 75. 600. 75. 7600. And 75. 600. Half 600. Half. And a half. 7. 77. A half. And a half. 77 of 8. And 78. 800. 800. 800. And a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. And 9. And 79. 8 and a half. 9. 178 and a half. 81. Did you raise these, Michael? Jensen cattle down there, poke acid. 2 months in the wean, 2 months wean at least right there down there. Poke acid belong to Mr. Jensen up here. And 185 and 185 and 600, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, 700, 800, and 90, 91, 91, 92, 93, 93, 4, and 95, 600, 700, 98, 98, 98, 98, 97, 98, 97, 98, 97, 98. Here's 8 there. We're going to give 8. Troy, 197, 65. 13 more of them. But they ain't got much meat on them either. Got to do something, I think, right there now. They're getting 180 and 180 bucks now. 180. They're getting $1. They're getting $81. 81 2. They're getting 82. They're getting 2 3. They're getting 83. They're getting 4. They're getting 4. They're getting 4 5. 85. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. 85. They're getting 5. 4 5. 84 5. 84. They're getting 5. 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 So 184. Eli 7. Thank you, Michael. Here's Monty's cattle. This is what he raised. Here's Monty Smith's cattle out of Hammond, Oklahoma. That's how them good black and Scimitar Angus cross. Mike Schweitzer's bulls. His brother-in-law, he buys all the bulls from him and Mike. And by the way, he's going to have a bull sale out there in a couple of weeks. He's going to have a bull sale in a couple. Hold the gate. He's going to have a bull sale out there in a couple of weeks. You need a bull. We get to Daddy some of these. Right there, they have been weaned for how long? Forever. Right there, they're to get a forever. They're to get a $2. That $2 bill, 2. They're to get a 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get got a cripple on that last deal, 2 2 and 202. They're to get 202, 202, 202. I got a cripple on the last deal. $2, two, and two, to get 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 two, and $2, to get two, who bet me guys here, two there, to get two, and two, to get 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 two, and two, to get 190, and 190 bucks, 1, 2, 91, 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 696, 7, to get 7, to get out bill 97, and 97, 196, 7, and 97, to get 7, to get 7, so 196, but over 5-1. Here comes 33 more Monties, Hammond, Oklahoma. Out of Schweitzer, Angus, Semi Bulls. Yeah, but I need to stay here a minute. There's 3 loads of these steers all together, folks, out of Hammond, Oklahoma. Raised every one of them? Every one of them were one raising. Now, them good bulls. Bull sale in 2 weeks. Dale, you need a bull? Dale Ransom. You get enough Brett Herbert before Apple would not even own a bull. I bet he'll have some nice bulls. Probably gonna want something for him, but. We'll be right back on that consignment in a minute, guys. They're down the alley a little ways. We're going to get these 2 or 3 yard outs first while we're waiting on them. Patience with us. Thank you, Bobby. I said wait. She said go. You can see who's boss. Rough back off somebody. Warner's or somebody. Rough back right here now. Dollar bill, 2.5 at 102.5. 5. Dennis, you can see him. 102.5 at 105. Now 7.5. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. 105. 7.5. 10 and 10. 12.5. 15. They're going to 17.5. 20. They're going to 22.5. 5 at 25. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 30. $1.30. They're going to 30. 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 And 30. They're going to 70. 127.5. 3. Pretty nice. Need to just catch weight. Two six. 171. 3 months, 5 months, 3 months, 5 months, 3 months, 5 months. 5, 5, 5, 3. 3 months and 5 months right here now. Take a $110. 910. No, this is Paramount. I had 110. 110. Did I get 110? Did I get 10 to buy? Did I get 10? I had 10. Did I get $110? Did I get 10 to buy? Did I get 10? 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 110, 12. I want 10, 12. I want 10, 12, 14. And 14, 16. Did I get 16, 18? Did I get 20? $1.20. 118, 20. 118, 20. 118, 20. Did I get 20? So 118, Tubby 3.
That'd be 3. My computer's giving me fits. Give me just a second. I got cattle on the way. Okay.
3 months. 3, 3, and 5.
This is a Tubby 18X off JP Cattle.
JP John Parker. JP cattle right here. Tubby, this year's Tubby. Right here, $110. 110. 110. 10 about 10, 12. 110, 12. 110, 12, 14. 14, 16, 18. 18, 20. And 122. 22. 124. And 24. 122. 124. 122. 124, 6. And 126. 128. 130, I don't 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, so 128. Maybe brass hands, put them on number 8 and send them to the chute. 8 and send them to the chute, I think.
This is going to be a Tubby 18X off Johnny Fair.
Johnny Ferris. They are nice. He has nice cattle. How far along? Just is one of them 5 months and the other's what? What's the other one?
Oh, you talking about on Bryce?
Oh, the one back there? Okay. What's this? Resell the 5 months. This is 5 months. 5 and 6 months right here now. $10 and 110. Under to get 110. Under to get 10 about 10. Under to get 12 and a half. 110, 12 and a half. Under to get 15. 115. Under to get 17 and a half. 117 and a half. 117 and a half. 117 and a half. Under to get 17 and a half. Under to get half here, half there. Under to get Michael. And 115. Michael. Yep. They want a yard out the yard house. After a while. Okay, back your way, guys. We're steer time. We're back to the steers, back to them steers at Hammond, Oklahoma, I bet you. What was his brother's name, Monty and Joe, or Joe and Monty? Lowry. Yeah. Look at the bodies on them cattle, guy. Look at the butts and the tops. I would say they're gritters.
A little better than that.
Gritters. Angus and Simmental on their daddy's side. 175 at 175. At 175. At 175. At 175. 607. 77. 8. 78. 9. 79. 80. And 81. 81. Now one over here. 81 and a half. 1. 80 and a half. 1 and a half. 81. 80 and a half. 1. 81 and a half. 1. 81 now 1. 80. 51. 80. 51. 80. 51. 80. 51. Hayes. 180. 50. Put him on number 8. Hayes 8. Look here, there'll be 111 of them. Now, you northerners, gritters, all you gritters getting situated. See a gritter? Remember, the daddies to these cattle, what's her name, Schweitzer? Mike Schweitzer out there in western Oklahoma. His sales in a couple of weeks. If anybody would like to purchase a good bull, he's going to have a bull sale in a couple of weeks. He's Monty's brother-in-law. Monty's brother-in-law. Georgie's going to have a bull sale. I guess. See what a good bacon's worth.
You find none better.
Nope, you won't find any better. Anywhere to go. There's been no wheat out there, guys. They had some wheat out west. Seen one, you seen them all, Bill.
That's right.
Peas in a pod. Look like they're all embryo transplants. 165, 165, and again 5, and again 600, and again 5, and again 600, and 5, 6 here, and again 600, and again 6, 65, and again 600, and again 600, anybody else? And 7, 8, and again 800, and again 8, and again 809, and again 70, and again 70, and again 70, and again 1, and 71, 2, 72, 72, 71, 2, and 3, and 4, and again 74, and again half 4, and again 4, 73 and a half, 4, and 4, and again 75, 4, and 4 and a quarter, and again 4 and a quarter and a half, 4 and a half, be right there, 4 and a half, 5, and 75, and again 5, and again 5, 75, 75, 5, and 5, and again 5 quarter, and 5 and a quarter, half, 5, 85, 85, 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 75 and a quarter and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a quarter and a half down here, and 75 and a quarter, 75, 50, 75, 50, Tubby, 75 and a quarter, 91. $34 more. I thought TJ would come in. Enough said. Enough said. 150 now, one and 150, to get on 100, to get 151, and 51, to get on 100, to get on 102, to get on 1, 2, 3, to get 3, to get 4, to get 4, 5, and 55, to get 600, to get on 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 58, 9, and 960, to get 81, and 100, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 61, 2, to get 1, 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and 161, 2, and 1, 2, to get 2 up here, 2 there, but to get 2, 61, 2, 61, 2, and 2, to get 2, Tubby, 161, 9. 99. Thank you, Monty. Good cattle do get big. Do you like him, George? He's going to have a bull sale next 2 weeks. These ain't too shabby, I don't think either. Nice. Wigington cattle from Watonga, Oklahoma. The Wigingtons from Watonga. And 160. 160 to get down 100 to get down 1 about a 1 at a 1 to get 100 outside 1 to get down 100 to get down 60 100 to get down 100 to get down 100 to get down 1. Anybody else here? 61 at 61 100 to get down 100 to get down 1 to get down 1 to get 1 2 and 2 to get half 2 to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a 3 at 63 and a half to get 3 and a 4 to get 4 to get 4 and a half and 4 and a half 5 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 64 and a half 5 and 4 and a half 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to be 64 and a half 99. This whole industry has really changed, hasn't it? They've done, yep. I know. I bet this is in Fleming's. The Fleming's guys, they're sired by what? Express Bulls. He raised all these stock right here in the express breeding at 180. Now one at 180 to get 181 to get down 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 181 to get 100 to get down 1. You bet up here 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, Paramount 180. Put him on number 81. Here's 22 more of the Flemings. Oh, was he? Look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here, look at here. Express yourself. Express Bulls. Express Bulls. Kind of like him, don't you, boys? Right there, 900 to get 165, 165, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 600, and 5, 6, here, 65, 700 to get 700 to get 7, 800 to get 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 8, and 800 to get 800, $8, 68, and a half to get 8, half 9 to get 9, half to get 9, half 70 to get 70, 70 and a half, and a half 1 to get 71 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, 73, to get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, and 74 to get 4 to get 3 and a half, 4, and 4 to get 73 and a half, you'll get 4, and 4 to get 4 to get 73 and a half, put them a 9. Thank the Flemings. Thank the Flemings. Hey, here's some thinned cattle. Is this Jennings? Ooh, remember them heifers, Gary Reed?
Perfect. Be 200 of these.
Be 200 of these steers.
First week of October.
3 rounds of shots, everything done to them. What'd you say this man's name is? John. Somebody spent some time with them too. You can tell they're not just bouncing off the walls. No, it wasn't John. Not that John. Or that one.
Boy, they are nice.
They are exceptional set of steers. Exceptional set of cattle. Harvey Hogan, how are you? You're seeing some pretty nice cattle, aren't you? These old cattle here gain a lot of weight right down there in your place. Wouldn't they, Billy? Nice boogers. One load of them right there. Jennings, enough said there too. 100 and to get 85. 185, 185, to get 6, 85, 86, under 7, to get 7, 8, to get 88, here to get 8, to get 8, 9, to get 90, to get 91, to get 92, to get 93, and 93, 92, 3, 4, 94, 95, half, and 95, half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 96, under, and a half, and a 6 and a half, and a 6 and a half, 96 and a half, and a half, 7, 97 and a half, and a half, 97 and a half, and a get 8, to get 98, $8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 99 and a half, and a get 9 and a half, and a get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, and $2 to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2 to get $2, to get 199 and a half, $2. Anybody give 2? Eli, 199 and a half, 2.6. What do you got here, Polly Sue? 2 loads of the Big Brothers. 2 loads of the Big Brothers.
You don't like him, we can't help you.
Yep, if you don't like them, you're unreachable. Their bulls didn't come to TGNY. I Dated myself. TGNY. There's not any TJNYs anymore. The dime store. Wasn't there a dime store? Oh, Tasco. Just 2 or 3 of us know.
You're gonna buy 2 loads of good ones. Here they are.
2 loads of good ones. Making that pretty nice little pen right there. Pretty nice little pen. Yeah, they're not carrying much meat. You guys don't let this bus pass you. Two loads, 132 head 'em. 132 head 'em. John, hats off to you, buddy. Good job. They're gentle, they're easy to handle, they're nice stock right there. The weights are good. Flesh condition has been the buyer's favorite, Gary Reed. 771, 2 loads of nice cattle there. And they're taking $180, $1 and $180. They're taking 1, 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 83. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. 85. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 5. 85. 85. 185. 600. 86. 85 and a half. 600. 86 and a half. And a half. They're taking 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 7. 87. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 8. 88. They're taking 8. They're taking half. They're taking 8 and a half. 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 9. 89. They're taking 9 there. They're taking 9. They're taking 9 and a half. And a half. 89 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. And 90. And 90. They're taking 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 90. And a 190. 189 and a half. 90. 190. 190. 190. 1 and a half. And 90 and a half. 190 and a half. 190 and a half. 1. And 91 and a half. 91 and a half. They're taking 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 2. They're taking 92. They're taking 92. And 2 and a half. 92 and a half. They're taking 3. They're taking 93. They're taking 3. You get 3 half. And 3 and a half. 4. And 94. 93 and a half. 4. 93 and a half. 4. 93 and a half. 4. They're taking 4. They're taking 4. Eli. 93.50. Number 71. Is that all them?
Thank you.
Mr. John.
Thank you.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, Gary Reed. Thank Mike Treese. I babysitted him all night last night. You got him today, Mike. Oh my, is this Turner? Turner. Turner. This is a raise in the cattle, it says. John? That's what the card says.
Well, they look like it.
George? Yeah, raisin. That's a raisin. Yeah, it looks like Drew bought 'em. They'd be a little more even if Drew bought 'em. Wouldn't they, Drew? Ah, close. No, I got to give you kudos where it's due. Do an excellent job with this consignment.
Black Baldy. Wow.
Should.
Look at all those black Baldy.
A raisin, David. Okay, put it on the big screen there. Polisu right there now. They're to get a 61 ahead of them on a good load of steers right here now. 175 and 175 and 175. They're to get 600. They're to get 75. They're to get 607. They're to get 77, 78. They're to get 9. They're to get 9, 80 and 81. They're to get 81. They're to get 2. They're to get 82. They're to get 82. 81, 82, 3, 83, 83, 4, 84, 85, 85. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get half 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 85, 85 and a half. 85 and a half. 85 and a half. 85 and a half. 85, 50. 185, 50. 185, 50, 185, 50, they're to get 6, 86, they're to get 75, 6, 86 here, they're to get 600, they're to get 600, they're to get 6. Sold, 85, 75, T-A-O. Thank you, David. Well, I'll be darned. There they are. Where y'all been? Hibernation in the.
Several calf sales like that.
Yeah, they missed several calf sales. It's a good thing about what they did when they did, though. I don't think it's too shabby right here, George. John Nelson, Chickasha, one. John Nelson, Kent. No city cattle is not carrying a lot of flesh. Yes, they do. Do you or Kent buy them for them? Kent? Oh. Drew did this. Mr. Nelson. See here, George. See here. Mr. Nelson right here now. Here we go. Order down. Goodness. Right here. 180 at 180 bucks. Now 1, now 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, 81, now 2. Dirty get now 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Half 2. 82. Dirty get now 2. I have. Dirty get 2 and a 3. 83. Dirty get now 3. 82 and a 3. 82 and a 3. 82 and a 3. 82 and a half 3. 82 and a half 3. 82 and a half 3. And a half 4. Dirty get 4 and a half. 84 and a half. Dirty get 4 and a half 5. 85. Dirty get 5 and a half. Jiggy 5. 85. 84 and a half 5. Ask them what do you think? Half 5 and 5. 84 and a half 5. 84 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85. Hayes, 84.50, number 81. Thank you, Mr. Nelson. Is that all of him? Is that all of him? All right, Billy boy.
Donnie Pierce.
Donnie Pierce right there now. Let's go down there to Hugo. Mr. Pierce, how in the world are you? Good to see you. Yep. You boys from down there got them good girl looking girls running around with you. There'll be 62 of these, boys. 62 of these. Woo. 62 head of them right there, folks. Here we go. They're old yearlings right here. Good old yearlings, good old big yearlings, good old big yearlings, right? Even Steven right here now. They're to get 165, 165, and 5. They're to get 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 5. 600 and 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 65. They're to get 600. They're to get 65, 6, 7, and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8, 9. They're to get 9 here now. There, but to get 9, 68 and a half, 9. They're to get 8 and a half, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 and a half, and a half. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and a half. They're to get half. They're to get half, 1, $71, $1 half, 1 and a 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 half. And 1 and a half, 71 and a half, and 1 and a half, 71 and a half, 71 and a half down here, 2, and 2, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and a half, 72, but to get 50, to get 50, tubby, 172, 9. Appreciate y'all. What do you got here, Bill? Rooter. Two drafts, some guys. Dr. Rooters out here.
Last summer now, they're 6 months weaned.
They're 6 months weaned, guys. Had her for over 6 months right here now. And look at here, look at there, look at there. They're to get 180 and 180 bucks now. 180. They're to get now 1 and 181. They're to get now $1. They're to get 180. They're to get now $1. They're to get $81 and 181. They're to get now $1. They're to get now 1 but I want 81, 81, 81, 81. Who bet me here? 81, yes sir. 81, 81, 81, 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 83, 4, 84, 84, 3 and a half, 4, 83 and a half, 4, 83 and a half, 4, 84. They're to get 4 and a half. They're to get 4 and a half. They're to get 5, 85 and a half. They're to get 5 and a half. They're to get 5 and a half. 85, 600, 86 and a half, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. And Jonathan Young is 7, 87, 86 and a half, 7, 86 and a half, 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. Tebby, 186 and a half, 7. Here we go. You talk about good feather-necked Heifers. How many times did you sell the big end and they're all Heifers? See there, guys. See what happens. 160 and 160. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 1 and 161. They're getting 1. They're getting 150. 51 under 2 and 51 2. They're taking 2. They're taking out 1 2 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 6 under 7 and 8. They're taking 9. They're taking 59. They're taking 60. 160 now 1. They're taking 1 under. They're taking out 1 under. Internet's out 1 out of 161. Internet's out 161 and 1. John yeah 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61. 61 and 1 did you and 1 2. They're taking out 2. They're now a half 2. They're taking out 1 and a half 2 and a half and 203, 63, and 203, and 203, 203, 203, 203. Here's heavy, 162 and a half, number 8. She's selling farm machinery. She's selling farm machinery.
Everything. Sell furniture over here on this side. Farm machinery over here. Sell cattle in the middle.
Hey, here's them Fortson cattle.
Sold those heifers earlier.
Sold the heifers earlier, the Fortsons from Rice, Texas.
Long, long.
Look at there, look at there, look at there. Right here, look at that good boys right here now. 180 and 180 bucks now one. 180 now one. And 180. Look at that 180. Look at that 180. 100. Look at that 100. Look at that one. 181. 181. 181. 181. Here, look at that 100. Look at maybe have room there, boys. 180 and 180. 180. Now, did you get 80? John, you get 80 and 80, 30, 80, 30, 80, 30, 80, 75 and 175, 35, 35. Now, 5, 600 and 77, 77, 78, 800, 8, half 8 and 78, half, 8 half 9, 9 here, 9 there, 9 and 9, 8 have a 9, 8 have a 9, 8 have a 9, 8 have a 9 and 78 half, 9, 9, what did you get 9 and 9, 9 here, 78 half, but almost 7. Same cattle.
It's Carl and Clark right here.
Carl and Clark. All right.
180 of these steers here now.
108 of these steers. Carl and Clark's good steers. 108. That's good set of steers right there. Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice is right. He taught them boys well, didn't he? He taught them well. Yeah, Pete and Bob.
He left.
Where'd he go, Gary?
He was here.
Where is he? He might be over Paula's house. It's Rother time. It's Rother time. This is the car of the boys. Here's the boys' cattle. Single them out and look them over, guys. I mean, they're pretty nice stock. Well, they're quality-wise now. The quality's got really good on these Rother cattle. Gary Reed, George. 241 right behind them with Dad's. Get you a whole bunch of these Rothers right there now. Yep, within 5 pounds of each other. Good job right there. And a good job right here now. They're going to 175 and a 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and a 175. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and a 175. They're going to 5. 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 They're going to 5 and a 175. They're going to 600 and 75. They're going to 600. They're going to 75, 6, 7 and 77. They're going to 78. They're going to 800. They're going to 8 and a half. They're going to 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. They're going to 78 and a half here. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Quarter half. 8 and a quarter half. 8 and a half. 75. They're going to 875. 875. They're going to 875. 9 and 9. They're going to quarter and 9 and a quarter. They're going to 79 and a quarter. They're going to half. They're going to 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 75 and 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80 and a quarter. 80 and a quarter. They're going to quarter. They're going to 25. 80 25. 80 25. 180 25. They're going to 25 50. 80 50. They're going to 75. They're going to 1. They're going to 81. They're going to 1 and a quarter. 81 and a quarter. They're going to 81 and a quarter. They're going to 81 and a quarter. They're going to 81 and a quarter. 81 and a quarter. They're going to 25 25 25 25 25 25 and a quarter. Hayes 181. Number 77. A horned Hereford. Get a horned Hereford off. He's begging. Black horned. Well, they might all be mixed up now, right now, Paula. 2 head. They'll be for Mr. Hayes. Well, here's 241 of them, guys. 241 of them. Ed's making them better every time. We're going to save quite a few cattle in the next 30 minutes, guys. We'll get them doors running. Yeah, I think you're doing a good job. Monty, how are you guys? You did an absolute wonderful job. Or maybe Mama did. They were fancy. It's about as good as we've ever sold. About as good as we've ever sold. Hammond, Oklahoma. Thank you guys again. $241, I believe. 241, I believe. Low tight 8 weights cattle. That it? 241? 4 loads of them, guys. 4 loads of them, gentlemen. Nice 8 weight steers. 813 pounds a piece right there. And they're going to 175, 175, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, and 175, very good 5, very good 600, and 75, very good 600, they're going to 75, 76, 75, very good 600, and 600, they're going to 75, very good 600, they're going to 76, and 75, very good 600, they're going to 76, out the gate, 6 here, 6 there, and 75, very good 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 6, half, 600, and 6 here, half, and a half, very good, they're going to have, 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 quarter half, and a half, very good, they're going to 75, very good 7, and 77 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a half, and a half, 77 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 75 here, T, 77 and a half, 83. Here's 14 more, George. Crosses. Pretty good bodies, George. Pretty good body stock right there now. 150, at 150 bucks now. One at 151. They're gonna one under here. Brass sugar one here, one there. We're gonna two. They're gonna three. They're gonna four. They're gonna four. They're gonna four. They're gonna four. Jonathan 4 and 5. They're gonna 600. They're gonna 5600. Jonathan 600. They're gonna 55 600 and 55. They're gonna 600 and 55. They're gonna 600. They're gonna 600. John Yacht 55. They're gonna 600 and 55. They're gonna 600. They're gonna 6 here. They're gonna Tubby 155 8. Thank the Rother crew. Appreciate y'all. More next week. There'll be more of them next week. Where we going now, Bill? Thank you, guys. Let's go to Tuttle, Oklahoma. Here's Dale's. Has he been here today, John? I didn't either. Thought he might come over. I guess that's probably the way I'd say it too.
Sure like the Heifers off this deal.
He does have nice cattle, don't he?
Well, they're outstanding, I think.
He raised every one of them.
They're growthy boogers.
We know when?
November 1st.
November the 1st. I thought they some of the outstanding set of crossbred cattle you'll get a chance to buy. Charolais crosses. Charolais bulls that originated in the north. Yep.
Blue eye, he'll be on there.
Them good bulls might not be very expensive, guys. There'll be a blue eye on him, guys. You'll get him. We got 158. Peaches and cream, aren't they?
Tell me they won't gain something, man. I'm telling you. Straight boogers.
I think when you hang them up, you'll have something too. Been on Wheatfield, George.
Sorry about that.
Good stock. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Here we go, folks, right there now. Raised them all. Them daddies come out of the north right there. Here, they're going to get out 100, and they're going to 80, and 180 bucks. Now one, and 180, they're going to get out 100, they're going to 80, they're going to get out 100, 81, they're going to get 2, they're going to 82, they're going to get 3, they're going to 83, they're going to 84, they're going to 4, they're going to 5, they're going to 600, 8600, 85, 86, 7, 87, 87, 87, 8, 8800, they're going to 88, they're going to have 8, they're going to 8800, they're going to 8, they're going to have 8 and a half, they're going to 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, they're going to have 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, half, and a half, they're going to 90, 51, 91, 91, 91, 1 half, and 1 half, 91 half, 91 half, 2, and 92, but 2, 75, 2, 2, 175, 2, 92 and a quarter, 92 and a quarter, 92 and a quarter, 92 and a half, and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a quarter and a half, 92, 50, 92 and a quarter, 92 and a half. Eli, 92 and a quarter, 72. Here comes 19. George has sorted off. Bigger ones. Here's a bigger brothers. They are big, ain't they? They're large right there now. They be large right there now. They get 155, at 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 600, and 55, 6, 7, vertical 7, 8, vertical 9, vertical 60, vertical 1, vertical 1, 2, vertical 3, and 3, vertical 3, 4, vertical 5, vertical 5, 65, 600, and 7, vertical 7, vertical half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8, and 68, vertical 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, $1.68 and a half, $1.68 and a half, vertical half, $1, half $1, half $1, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, that'd be 168.99. Thank you, Dale.
He's probably pretty nice too.
I bet they are pretty nice. I've never seen them buy a bad one. They'll buy a bull every once in a while. You ain't got to put up with that, Chad. Just go over and punch him. $55 of these CNCs from Bennington, Oklahoma. Oh, they good. Aren't they good, George? Start with the good and they'll get big, is right. Isn't that a good set of big steers? Good as you'd ever want one. They are long bodies right there. You got lots of stretch to them. They make a big old carcass when they get done. Big old carcass on the cattle to get around right here. 60 now one at 160. They're taking now 100. They're taking now 1 and 1. They're taking now 100. They're taking now 100. They're taking 2. They're taking 2, 3. They're taking 4. They're taking 5. They're taking 600. They're taking 7. They're taking 8 and 9 and 70. They're 1. They're taking 2. They're taking 2, 2, 2. Half 2 and 71 and a half 2. 72 and a half 2 and a half 3. 73 3 3 3 and a half and 3 and a half. They're taking 3 and a 4 and 74. They're taking 4. They're taking 3 and a 4 half. They're taking 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 74, quarter half, and 4 and a half, 75, vertical 75, 5, and 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 4, 75, 5, and 74, 75, 5, and 74, 75, 5, and a quarter, and you get 5. No, he's not bidding out here, is he? So, 174, 75, Tubby, put him on 91.
Scared the shit out of me.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you, good cattle. Here's Harvey.
Just 9. He did bring a nice set of cattle today, Billy.
Yeah, the Heifer was great.
Harvey Hogan. Mr. Hogan.
Like his Heifers. He brings a good one every time.
He does. He started handling really, really, really good cattle. Now that his teeth got short. Solid mouth, though. Yeah. He told me I was getting a little low in the tooth. My tooth get a little short. There are going to be 185 of these guys, 185 of these good steers. Black, make a nice pin. Sure will.
they'll do for you, too.
Yes, you'll like how they end up. You'll love how they end up. Jimmy, you must have helped him quite a bit here. He needed quite a bit of help here. I told you to be real careful taking him home now, how valuable he is. Yes, he made him pretty black, didn't he?
Black and charred.
Okay, folks, here's the money pot. There's 185 of them, I believe.
Three nice loads of it.
3 nice loads of good steers right there. Atoka, Oklahoma. Head count right over there still, George. Some 185. 185 of them right there, folks. Wow, wow, wow. They're taking a 172 and a 3. 72 and a half, 3. They're taking a 2 and a 3. At 3, they're taking 3 and a half. They're taking 3 and a half. They're taking 3 and a 4. They're taking 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half. At $74 and a half. They're taking 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5. At 75, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. Who'd you say 5? And 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 75 and a half. At 75 and a half, 75 and a quarter, half. At 5, 75, they're taking $6. And $76, they're taking $6. They're taking 75, $6. And $76. They're going to have 575, 6 and a quarter, and 76 and a quarter and a half, and a half 75, and 75, and 75, and now 7 and 77, and 77, and 76, 75, 7 and a quarter, and 77 and a quarter, and a quarter, and a quarter and a half, and 7 and a half, and 75, and 75, and 77, 75, 8, and 78 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, and 8 and a quarter, and 8 and a quarter, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 75, and 9, and 9, 79 and a quarter, and 9 and a quarter, and 9 and a quarter, half, and a half, 9 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 and a half, and 79 and a quarter and a half, and a half here, half there, everybody get half. So 79 and a quarter, put them on. Troy 7. Thank you, gentlemen. You were talking about the steers this morning when you was talking about that price, wasn't you? Yeah, look at that. Thank y'all. Lynn Hodges cattle right here now. Lynn Hodges cattle. All right, enter to get all right, enter to get 180 and 180 bucks now one, enter to get 180, enter to get 100 to get 80, enter to get 181, enter to get 80, enter to get 1, here to get 100 to get 1, enter to get 1, fancy guys, 180 and 180, enter to get 80, 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 and 80 bucks out here, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 80, enter to get behind the money, boys. 180, now 80, and 80, and 80, enter to get just well start. 80, and 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, better than 80, enter to get 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 80, and 80, enter to get out to 180. Put them at number 7. Fixing half land on you, Billy. Too cabby? Too cabby. Hey, look at them red Angus steers, would you? I entered to get 175, and 175, and 75, and 85, and 85, and 85, and 175, and 85, and 85, and 85, and 85, 75, 7600, and 75, 76, 75, 7600, and 75, and 600, to get out, to get pretty good, guys. 75, 6, and 75, 6, 75, and 600, to get out 6, here, to get out 75, 6, Tubby, 175, put them on 7. Y'all be good. Drive careful, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Hey, man. Thank y'all. Tip of the hat. Hey, it's Charles time. Charlie time right here. The reputation continues.
Old yearlings here now.
Old yearlings. The reputation continues.
Good weight.
He always gives good weights. What'd he say? Great weights. Charlie Graham. Gatesville. How black are them, Billy? He's making them black, nose and black. Good feeding cattle is right. The weights carry them where you want to go. You think he knows how to run one? I do too. I think Charles did an excellent job here.
Two loads of them.
Did he say 49 and 49 on the other? There is 51 here. Have y'all counted those out there?
Let's go with 148.
Yeah, we had 50.
148 of them. 148 of them, guys, right there. 777. That's a nice even number right there. I entered it out. Did it $1.75. $1.75. Did it 5 and 6 here. Did it 6 here. Did it 7. Did it 77. Did it 78. Did it 8 9. Did it 9 9 9 9 80 and 80. Did it 80. Did it 80. Did it 80. Did it 80 and 80. Did it 9 80 half. Did it 80 and half. Did it 1 81. Did it $1 1 1/2 1 1/2 1 1/2 1 1/2 81 2 and 2. Did it 1 1/2 2. Did it 2. Did it 2 81 1/2 2 81 1/2 2 81 1/2. Did it 2. Did it 2. Did it 2 75 2 and 2. 2 2 1/4, 82 1/4, 82 1/4, 82 1/4 here. Hayes, 182.75. Thanks, Charles. Here's Tucker time. It's Tucker time. Got lots of them. Look here, little lightweights. Little lightweights, Jonathan. They're nice stock. Be 125 of them in this draft.
The number ones were they the ones he raised. The number ones. And these were the butcher guys.
Really like this set of cattle, folks.
Number ones.
125 of them. He made them pretty black, didn't he? Make a nice set of feeding cattle. Nice set of feeding cattle. Angus, Angus, Angus.
Your total's going to be 125. Okay, now set on 43 more.
$125 of them guys right here. Woo. Aren't they good? Aren't they the goods right here? Help yourself. Them Northerners look like it right there, 900. Looks like it right there, 900. Here we go. 180 and 180 bucks. Now one and 180. They're taking out 100. 180. They're taking out 180. They're taking out 181 and 181. 181. 181. 181. 181. 181. Here they're taking out 181. Hey, they're taking out 1. They're taking out 180. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 81. They're taking out 100. They're taking out 181. Weighs just 750 pounds. That's right. And 180 and 180 bucks. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 75 in and 75. They're to get 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. And 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 175. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 176 and 75, 76 and 75, 76 dollars and 75 half. $6 to get a $6 half. They're to get a half. They get a half. They get a 7 and 77. They're to get 77 and 77. They're to get a 7 and a half and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half, 77 and a half, and a half, 8, and 78, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 78, 78 and a half, 8 and a half, or to give 8 and a half, 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 8 and a half down here, 8 and a quarter half, 8 and a half, or to give 78 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a quarter and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a quarter and a half, 8 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 and a half. W, 78 and a quarter, 75. All right, Tucker, good job. 259 more of them. 259 more of them. Dale, what are you doing? It's about time you show up over here. What are you doing? Sleeping in? There you go. You do an excellent job, man. Them Charlotte Bulls are hitting the mark, aren't they, George? Gary. You can't do it in the middle of the draft. Oh, okay.
Let me get Mike in here and scoop this out real quick.
Now you pay attention, guys. Here's the next into them. 259 more of them if George's counts right. I think they're a pretty powerful set right there. Powerful set of steers. Out of the north. Northern genetics. Here's the heart of the matter right here, Bill.
Your total is going to be 255.
Really outstanding pen of steers.
Okay, I'll put on 53 more.
$837, $835.
Yeah, I put on 51 more.
Jason must have sorted these. He did. Even Steven guy, you seen one, you seen all them too now. Good set of northern steers. I would think it'd be pretty good gritters here. Good gritters. I think this might be the money pot. It's the money pot right there. There's 259 of them.
Right kind now.
They certainly are. You want a pen of nice steers. A pen of nice steers. 175. 175. 175. 175. At a 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. At a 175. 175. 175. At a 175. 175. And 5 at a 175 there. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. At a 175 here. What are we waiting on, guys? 75 and 75. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. 70. Now one, $171, 172, 171, 2, 171, 2, 71, 72, 71 and 72, and 2, to get a half 2, and 2, to get 2, to get half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 72 and a 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, to get 3 and a half, to get 3 and a 4, to get 4, to get 4, and 4, to get 74, to get 3 and a half, 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 73 and a half, 4 and a half, and 74 and a half, to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, and 74 and a quarter half, to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 to 75, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, 75, and 75 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, to get 75 and a half, to get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, and 75 and a quarter and a half, 75 and a quarter and a half, and 75, 50, 75 and a quarter, 75 and a half, to get 5 and a quarter, to get 5, 50, 75, 50. So 175 and a quarter, put them on Tubby, 8, 2, 82.
Big boys off of
Big one's off of them. The big boys off from them. There'll be 137 of these. 137.
it's not the quality they don't like.
No, they love the quality. Yeah, here's some biggest. Get it while the getting's good here. I think there is a spectacular set of big steers. Nice even set, guys. I'm gonna let you bet on 155, 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 600, 155, vertical 600, and 7, vertical 57, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 8, vertical 58, 9, vertical 60, 161, vertical 1, 2, vertical 2, vertical 3, vertical 4, and 4, vertical 4, 5, vertical 5, 65, half, and 5 and a half, vertical 600, vertical now 60, 600, and 600 and a half, vertical 7, vertical 7, vertical 67 and a half, vertical 7 of 8, vertical 68, 800, vertical 8 and a half, vertical 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and 9, vertical down there, vertical down, vertical down, vertical down, vertical half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and 70, 170, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, and 70, vertical 70, 169 and a half, 70, 170, 169 and a half, 70, and 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, 169 and a half, 95. There's about 250 of this sort, 2 drafts, and they're all one raising cattle. They were weaned back in the fall. Been running on the wheat field. There's 71 in this first offering, guys. Been running on the wheat fields. Now you can play on some condition. There they are, right there now. They're going to get 185 at 185. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 185. They're going to 600. 85. They're going to 600. They're going to 5. 86. 85. 8600. They're going to 7. 87. They're going to 7. They're going to 8. They're going to 88. 9. They're going to 90. And 91. They're going to 92. They're going to 23. 93. 94. 95. And 95. 600. 7. 97. 98. 98. 9. 99. 2. And 2. 1. They're going to 201. 2. They're going to 2. 3. And 3. 4. They're going to 5. 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 And 600. And 2. 6 here. They're going to 205. But they get 600, they get 205, 206, 205, 206, 205, 206, at 205, they get 600, they get now 600, they get now 600, they get now 600, they get 6, T, 205, 60. You gonna graze your wheat out with, George? What are you gonna graze your wheat out with? Combine. They are Wheaties now. They're Wheaties. They're all born and raised together. All born and raised together. They've all been with each other since they was born. Got value here, boys. I got value. Smell that wheat. Smell that wheat. Look at that green running out of them. Well, folks, here's a scale of the future ahead of them. The green. They know each other well. They know each other well. Folks have been together since it's born. Nice even set of steers right there now. Nice even set of steers right there. I entered to get 175. 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 175. 175, 175, 175, and a half. At 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75 and a half, and a half, 175 and a half, 75, 5 and a half, and a half. Anybody else here? 75 and a half, 7600, and 600, again, 600 and a half, and again, has 7, and 77, and again, 75, and again, 75, 7, and 77, and again, 77, and again, 7, and 76, 75, 7, and 76, 75, 7, and a quarter, and 77, and a quarter, and again, a quarter, and again, a quarter and a half, and again, 75, and again, 75, and again, 75, 8, and 78, and again, 800, and again, 800, and again, 8, Tom, and again, 8, 800, and again, 800, and again, 800, again, 77, 75, you're going to give 8, 800, and again, 8 here, 8,000, and again, 8, 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 Tubby, 77, 75, 75. Cross breeds right here. Cross breeds 150 at 150 bucks. At 2.5 at 150. And again at 2.5, 152 and a half. And again 2.5, 152 and a half. And 2.5 and again 150. And again 2.5, 150 at 150. And again at 50. And again at 50. And again at 50. And again outside 1 and 51. And 1 and again at 1 and 1 and again at 50. 1, 2. 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, to get 2 3, to get 3 4, and 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, to get 8, and 58, 9, to get 60, 161, $1, to get 1, to get 1, but I want to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, at 161, $1 here, it's heavy, 167. Valley View, Texas.
Reload these Zimmer cattle.
3 loads of the Zimmers. Thank you, Tucker. There'll be 3 loads of these Zimmer cattle from Valley View, Texas.
Little handy ways.
88 in this first draft. 88 in this first draft. Right down in northern Texas. Valley View, Texas. Condition very, 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 very good. Valley View, Texas. No. Oh, it is? Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at this in here. Okay, 88 hit them right there, guys. 88 hit them. 180. 80 bucks now. 100 to give 80. To get 100 to give 81. 81 to get 80. To get 100 to give 81. To get 102. To give 82. To give 83. To give 83. 4. 84. To get 5. To get 5. 600. To get 60. To get 600. And 7. 87. To give 86. 7. 87. Half 7. 87. Half. To get 7 of 8. To give 88. To give 8. Half. To give 8. Half 9. 89. To get 9. Half. To get 9. Half. To get 9. Half. To get 9. Half. 89. Half. 89 and a half. 89 and a half. 89 and a half here. Have a dollar. So 189 T 60 63 63. 121 more of them, guys. 121. That's what they look like a little later now. I think they're a good set of steers. Valley View, Texas, good set of green boys. Don't blame him. Can't blame nobody for doing that. Valley View, Valley View, Valley View. Good set. Two lows up here, Bill. $239, John. Zimmers. $172 and a 3. At 72 and a half, to get 3. There to get out 73. There to get out 2 and a 3. And 3. There to get out 72 and a half. There to get 3. There to get half. There to get 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a 4. At 74 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5 and a half. There to get 5 and a half. There to get 7600. At 600. There to get out 600. There to get out 6 half. There to get half. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 7. At 77. There to get 75. There to get 7. And 77 and a quarter. There to get out 7 and a quarter. And a quarter. There to get out 7 and a quarter. Half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 75. And 75. 8. There to get 800. There to get 8. There to get 800. There to get 8. There to get 800. There to get 8. 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 78 and a half, 78 and a quarter, 78 and a half, 78 and a quarter, 78 and a half, and a half here, half there, everybody get half here, half there, 78 and a quarter, 75. Couldn't get there. Hey, Enid, Oklahoma. You like a biggin? You like a big one right here now. There to get 155. At 155, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5. At 155, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5. 600, 55, 56, 55, 5600. Now 7, there to get 7, there to get 8, there to get 8, 9, and 9, there to get 60, there to get 1, and 1, there to get 1, 2, there to get 2, 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and 3, there to get 63, and 2, 3, 4, and 4, there to get 4, there to get 3, there to get 4, there to get 3, there to get 4, there to get 3, there to get 4, and 63, now 4, and 3, 4, there to get 63, there to get 4, and 4, there to get 4, there to get 4, there to get to be $63. Put on a number. 9. Thank you, young man. Let's go back down to Bennington, Billy. The Munsons. Yeah, they just keep bringing these good steers in. 52 more of them. Bennington, Oklahoma. $52 of them now. Handy weight cattle right there, boys. Not carrying a lot of grease are there. Right here now, 75 at 175. At 75, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 175, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 175, 600, 600, 600, 600. At 75, now 6, 75 and a half. Now 6 here, 75 and a half, 600. At 600, 600. You guys won't play here, 6. At 5 and a half, 600. At 76, 800, 6 half. At 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 7. At 77 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 8. At 78, 800. 800, 78, 800, 8, and 77 of 8, 77 of 8, 77 of 8, 77 of 8, 800 to give 8, would give 8, would give 8, 78, 77 and a half, would give 8 here, Tubby, 77 and a half, put him on 75. Nine more of the Bennington cattle. Munson cattle from down there at Bennington. A good exhaustive right here, 65 and 165 and 5, 600 and 5, 6, 65, 600, 600 here, 6 here, 6 and 65. What did we get, lady? 66 and 7 and 7, 8, 9, 9, 70, 71, 71, 2 and 2, 71, 72, 71 and 72 and 71 and 72, 2 here, Robert Tubby, 171, 7. Thank you, Mr. Munson. Hey, it's going to go to Tillman County. Spraggins cattle. Leonard. Spraggins cattle. Is he a banker? You don't know. Never heard of him. He's got good stock. Look here, Bill. That's what southwest Oklahoma looks like. That's what southwest Oklahoma looks like. Good and they're big and they're stretchy. And they're big and good and stretchy. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, and 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155. 55, 600, 55, 600, 57, 7, 8 here, 9, 59, 60, and 61, 100, 1 half, 1 half, 1 2, and 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a 3, and 3 a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 63 and a half, and a half, 4, and 400 and a half, 45, 55, half and a half, 600, and 66 and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 of 8, and 68 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, and a half, 69 and a half, $1.69 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half here, 169.99. $75 days wean, guys. 75 days wean. There's some cattle turn back out. Good ones right there now to get a long wean right here now to get 185, 185, 185, 600, 85, 8600 to get 5, 6, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, 7, 87, 88, 9 to get 90, to get 91, to get 92, to get 93, and 92 and 93, 92 and 93, and 92 and 93, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, T 192, 60. In 3 months, they'll be as big as the others. Be gaining quite a bit a day to make them 1,000. Larry Hicks, you ready? Mr. Hicks from Bertaville. Here's Mr. Hicks, John. Larry and Trey.
Grazer.
John, get down there and talk to him. 120 days wean. All the shot records, he's got it right there with him.
That's perfect right there.
Been on wheat for 70 days. Mr. Hicks right down here, he's got all the shot records right there with him. If you buy them and you want to see what they've had and when they had it, he can tell you that. They've been weaned for 120 days. At 190, that one, at 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 92, at 3, 3, 4, 5, 96, 100, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1, at 201, 201, 201, 201, at 201, 100, 100, 201, at 201, 100, 201, 201, 201, 201, at 100, 101, Barnhart, 200 Bale, put him at number 34. Here's 26 more of them. $120 days weaned now. Mr. Larry did a good job.
Hello.
Mr. Larry did a good job. He's got him right there for you, right there, 900 to get 180. Now one at 188 to get 1, 181, now 2, 82, 82, 3, 83, 84, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 90, at 91, to get 91, 91, 2, 92, 92, 91, 2, 191, 2, 91, 92, 91, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2, to get 91, 2, Eli, 191, 2, 6. Thank you, Larry. Kind of worth the wait, wasn't it? Thank y'all. Oh, you still got more?
You got one more draft.
Here's some more of them. I thought we was done. That's what they look like tomorrow.
Nice to get.
As good as they can make them right there, guys. As good as you can make them right here. 175 at 175. 175 to get 600, to get 7, to get 8, to get 8, 109, to get 80, to get 81, to get 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 600, 8600, 85, 8600, 85, 8600, 185, to get 600, to get 600, to get 600. Eli, 185, put them on 7. Now you can go home and enjoy it. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
He had pretty good stock, John. Here's a Richardson cattle. Here's a Richardson cattle. Robertson cattle. Sold heifers earlier today. Robertsons. Where are they from? Mississippi? Well, they ain't too shabby right here, boys. Robinson cattle now. You got the ticket right there, like the color, like the kind. I entered to get 180. Now one at 180, entered to get 1, 2, entered to get 81, 2, entered to get 81, 2, 81, 2, 3, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, entered to get 185, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 600, 8600, 7, 87, 88, entered to get 89, entered to get 90, 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, and 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, entered to get 90 there, entered to get 90, who get 90, 190, 190, 190, and 180 now, entered to get 90 here. Varner got him, 189, number 61. Temple, Oklahoma, the Reese cattle from Temple. But they've been on wheat. They look like it to me down Temple, Oklahoma, and 180. Now one at 180 bucks. Now one 180. Or to get now 100. 180. Or to get now 100. To get now 181. 81. 81. 81. 81. 181. 181. They're get them out here, guys. 81. 81. To give 81. To get now 100. To give 81. 81. 181. 181. Anybody else here? 181. 181. 181. 2. 81. 2. To get 2. To get 2. Half 2. 82. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. At 3. To give 83. To get half. To get 3 and a half. At 3 and 4. To give 84 and a half. To get 4 and a half. 5. 85 and a half. To get 5 and a half. 600. 8600. To get a half. To get a 7. 87. To get a 7. To get a half. To get 7. 87. To get 7. About a tubby. 86 and a half. Put almost 7. The Hearts cattle.
Well, those ever nice deal.
So the heifers off of these 120 days ago. They've been weaned. 120 days ago, there'll be 2 drafts of these. I had 2 drafts. I'm 180. Now what? At 180, to get 100, 180, to get 100, to get 81, 2, 81, 2, to get 81, 2, 81, 82, 81, 82, 83, 83, to get 3, to get 82, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3, to get 2, 3, 82, 3, 82, 3, 4, 84, to get a half, to get 4 and a half, to get 4 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85, yeah, Bill 5, 84 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Eli, 84 and a half, Eli, put him on number 7. 16 more of the Hearts. Carl Hart, the next in to him, I'll bet you right there. You know Carl? What was that Hart guy's name used to live at Chick Shack? Remember him? Most fat Kelly feeding down there at Hart. Chicken Shack over Hart. Fed that cattle. One raising? Looks like it, John. Looks like it, John. The Hart cattle. And he weaned them 120 days ago in a green. And a green here, to get 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, at 175, 600, to get 600, to get 75, 76, 75, 600, at 7, to get 78, to get 9, to get 80, at 81, to get 81, to get 181, 81, 81, 2, 81, 2, to get 3, to get 83, 83, 82, 83, 82, 3, 82, 83, to get 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, Troy, 182, put him on number 80. Like the Hearts. Entwine cattle. That sold the heifers off these earlier too, I think. John, you still spreading it? True. I mean, they got barbershop talk. Steers right here. The Antwines, that ain't too shabby. The Antwines, that not too shabby. Right there now, 180. Now one at 181. 180 to get 100 to get 81 to get 100 to get 1 at 181. 181. 81. 81. 81. Antwines here. 81. 81 to get out 1 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 to get 2. 82 to get 2. 3. 83. 83. 83. 83. 82. 83 here. Eli. 182. Number 7. like the Antoines. These cattle were weaned in August. They're Mr. Hall's cattle. Think you had the heifers off of these too, didn't you, Bill? The Halls Exotics. Yeah, I remember them heifers. I raised them, guys. Weaned them back to 1st of August. 1st of August here now, 175. 175, 175. Out of 175, 195, 195, 195, 75, 75, 75, 75. Out of 175, 195, 195, 195, 70. Now 171 outside 171, 171, 171, 71 $2, and 72, 32, half 2, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 3, 73, and 72 and a 3, 72 and a 3, 72 and a 3, and 3, 3, 72 and a half, put them a number. Eight, 82X. 82X. 5 more of them. Wean in August. Yeah, where are you at? At least he's got some numbers. Where are you at? Come on in there. Here, your crossbred cattle right here now, 155. At 155. At 155. Better get 600. 155. Now 6. Here's 7. Better get 7, 8. Better get 9. Better get 60. Better 1 and 2. Better get 2, 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 and 3. 62, 63 and 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. 162. Put him on 9. Dupree, let's go back to Soper, Oklahoma, the Duprees. Another set of lightweight steers. Another set of lightweight steers out of Dupree, Oklahoma. I entered 181 and 181 2. You're to get 81 2, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 4. 85. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. 85. 85. 85. 86. 86 order. You're to get a 7. You're to get 88. You're to get 89. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 91. And 91 order. 91 order. 91 order. 91 order. 91 order. You're to get 1. 91 Jonathan. At 190. Put him on number 5. Jonathan Shaw. Shaw 5. Same cattle, guys. Is that you whistling, Bob? Changed your tune, did you? Here's the same cattle. I think they're pretty good. Pretty green. Pretty green and pretty good right here now. 75 at 175, 175, better get 600, and 75, 76, 75, 7600 out the gate now. 6 here, 75, 600, and 75, better get 6, and 75, 600 to get more right here. 7, and 77, better get half, 7 and a half, 80, better get 800, better get 8, 78 and a half, and 9, better get 79, better get 9 and a half, better get 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, better get 9 and a half, better get 9 and a half, better get 9 and a half, and 79 and a half, better get 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, Tubby, 179, 75. Shakota. Let's go over east. Male says they've been weaned for 90 days, guys. Old cattle been weaned for 90 days. Pretty good little lightweight stock right there. Yeah, all right there now, 185, 180 now one, and 180 now one, to get 80, to get on 100, to get 80, to get on 100, to get 81, to get on 1, but I want 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, to get outside 1, 81, to get on 100, to get 80, to get on 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 70, 180, put them on 7. More of them, 90 days wing. Here's the brothers. There's the brothers here. They're to get 151 at 150. They're to get one at 151. They're to get one at 151. They're to get one. They're to get one. But I want 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. They're to get one. They're to get one. Johnson, you gonna do anything here? 150 at 150. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 50 there. But to get 50. Chakotah, Oklahoma. 140. 140. 140 bucks now one. 140 now one. 141. Now two. 42. Got it on all of them. 42. 41 2. 41 2. Bryce. 141. Bryce Haynes. 88. 88. Bring me some mail, Anton. I mean, no, we don't need your mail. Forget that. Bring me some cattle. No mail but cattle. Here's a Quinn cattle from Soper. Sayre. Oh, western Oklahoma. Quinn cattle out there in western Oklahoma, guys. There you go. That's what they look like out west. 180. Now one and 180. 1 2. 81 2. 81 2. 83. 83. 83. 84. 84. 84. 84. 84. 83. 84 dollars. 83. 84 dollars. And a half 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. 83 and a half 4. 83 and a half 4. 83 and a half 4. That'd be 83 and a half 7. $26 more of them. Sayre, Oklahoma. Look for a lamb on that deal. Smallest one on them, smallest one. Here's same cattle, guys, out of Sayre, 26 of them. Be large, ain't 2 or 3 large. That don't matter today. Here we go. Right there. Good old Bacon's right here. 155 at 155. They're to get 600. They're to get 55, 607. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 58 out of 9 and 9. They're to get 60. They're to get 81 and 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. Half 2 and a half 3 and 3. They're to get 3 half. They're to get 3 and 4 and 4. 64 and a half. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5 and a half. They're to get 600 and 66 and a half. 7 and 7. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and 8 and 68. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 9. They're to get 9 there. They're to get 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. $1.69 and a half. They're to get 9 and a half. 9 and a half. Tell me, 169.9. River by Lake Creek, Texas. Lake Creek, Texas. A river by is right there. 40 of these cattle all together, guys. Lake Creek, Texas here. You're to get 175. I don't want 75. I don't want 75. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I don't want 75. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. At 75. I get 175. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Pretty good old yearless guy. 75. I don't want 75. I get 5. 600. At 75. 76. 75. 600. At 600. Y'all bid 600. Half and a half. I get a half. 76 and a half. And a half. 76 and a half. And a half. I get half. I get half. 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 Whatever it to be. 176. Put on number 75. 24 more. Mr. Shaw. D. White. Is that not Dwight?
No.
Looks like Dwight.
No,
Hmm?
no.
You don't? Look like you, John? Nope. Had a good exterior, right? I thought he was black. Here we go right here. Here we go. Some biggins and some old biggins right here now. They're get $171, 171. They're get a 100. They're get a 100. They're get a 100. They're get 1. They're get 1. They're get 165 and 600, 67. They're get 7, 8. They're get 9. They're get 9 here. 70. They're get 70. They're get 70. They're get 70 and 70. They're get 71. They're get $1, $1, $1, and 1.5, 1.5, 1.2, 72, 2, 2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're get 2 and 3. They're get 3, 3, 3, 3, 73, 73 and a half, and 3.5. They're get 4. They're get 4.5. They're get 45. They're get 75, 5.5, 5.5, 6 here, 7600, and 75 and a half, 600 here. They're getting a 600 here. T 75 and a half. T 78. Don't bend over too far. River by again right here now. Good old big bodied steers, old big frame steers here. 8 of them. 8 old big frame steers here now. They're to get 151 at 150. They're to get on $1, 2 at 51, 2. They're to get $2. They're to get 2 51, 52 here 2 there. But to get 2, 3 and 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 8, 9 at 59, 60 now 1. They're to get 1, 2. They're to get 3 and 3 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 3 and 4. $1.63 and 4 and 3 and 4 here 4 to be 163 9. Let's go to Mountain View. 3 drafts, these cattle, folks. Had their heifers earlier today. Had the heifers earlier. Here's a mace cattle down at Mountain View, Oklahoma. And they're going to get $2, 2.5, at 202 and a half, they're going to get 2.5, 5, at 205, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 7.5, 207.5, at 207.5, they're going to get 7.5, 207.5, and a half, they're going to get 207.5, they're going to get $8, $8, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get $8, they're going to get 208, 208, 208, and 9, and 209, they're going to get 8, 9, they're going to get down, 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 they're going to get 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, Shaw, 208, 3. 24 more. Spreading it, John. Spreading it. This could be a pretty nice set of steers right here, folks, down at Mountain View. Kent Miller's brother-in-law. I've seen Kent in a long time. You guys seen him right here now? To get 185 at 185, 8600 to get 5, to get 600 to get 85, 8600, 85, 86, 85, 8607 to get 87, to get 87, to get 88, to get 89, and 9 to get 189, 90 to get 90, to get 90, and 190, 90 there, to get 90, bit of a 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 90. Eli 189, 26. Their bigger brothers right here now, $171 at 70 to get 100 to get out 71 to get out 100 to get out 1 at 71 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 100 to get 71 here out to gate 1 1 1 1 1 2 at 72 73 to get 3 4 to get 4 5 to get 75 and now 600 to get out 600 to get out 6 here T 175 78. Questions I can't answer. Let's go to Faxon. Let's go right there, Faxon, Oklahoma. Yeah. Southwestern Oklahoma's finest right there now. Good steers. 185, 185, 85, to get 600, to get 685, 8600, 700, to get 87, to get 87, to get 87, at 186 now, $7, $8, $88, $9, 89, to get 90, and 90, to get 190, to get 90, to get 90, and 189, to get 90, 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 Shaw, 189, 3. Ten more of them guys right down there at good ones, guys, right here now. They're down good stock right there. They're down good stock here now. They're to get 171 at 171 at 71. They're to get 102. They're to get 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 2 at 72, 3, 73, 74, 75 at 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 600, 75, 6, 7 at 77. They're to get 77 at 77. They're to get 77. They're to get 77. Eli 176, 7. Is there a lump under one of them right there, Anton? Right here on the front, Antonio. That red one? Little bitty bump right there. You want him off? It's not bad. We'll show you a bad lump some of these days. A red one with a bump under it. Let's see if Antonio's right. I believe he is. For once. There's a big muskro steers right there. They're to get 161 out here. At 160, they're to get 1 out. They're to get 1 but a 1 here. They're to get 1 but a 1 here. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. They're to get 1 at a 161. They're to get 1 out. 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 They're to get 70. 160. Put them on 9. 99. How bad was it, Ricardo? Bad. If he was black, you'd never seen it. He just like him reds. I don't blame you. Where we going? 34 of these. About 40 of these cattle altogether. Little crossbred steers. 34 pieces of them. Good exotic cross, a little crossbred cattle there now. 180 at 180 bucks now. One at 180. Either to get down one, either to get 80, either to get down one, either to get 81, either to get down one. Ain't that big? I guess so. I entered to get out 71. At 71, 171. Either to get outside 171. Either to get out 70. Either to get out 1. Either to get out 71. At 71. Either to 1. Either to get 2. Either to get 72. 72. 72 and a half. 2 and a half. Either to get 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 3. Either to get 3. Either to get 3. 72 and a 3. And 3. Either to get 3. Either to get 3. Either to get 3. Either to get 3. 72 and a half. Bottom number 82X. My mail says all these go one money. My mail, you get them all. Whatever you see on us, what you get. $110, $110, $110, $110, $110, $10, $10, $10, $110, $110, $110, $10, 12 and a half, $110, 12 and a half, at 15, $17 and a half, 20, $20, $20, 20, at 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 117 and a half, 22, 2 and a half, 3, 4, and 24, 123 and a half, 4, and 23 and a half, 4, 23 and 24, 5, at 125, 126, 127, 128, 29, and 29, Bryce Young and here, now there, but it can add, and 28, 9, but it can add there, but it can add, Shaw, 128, number nothing. Mitchell cattle out of Willis Point, Texas. Had the heifers earlier, I think, didn't you, John? The Willis Point, Texas, right here. The Mitchell, Brad Mitchell. Okay, the light cattle here down there to get 180. At 180 bucks, I want 181. Hey, they're to get 1. 81 dollars to get that 2. They're to get 82, 83, 83. They're to get 4. They're to get that 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. 184. Now 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. But a Shaw, 184. Put them on number 5. Here's 10 more of them. Willis Point, Texas. Where's Willis Point? I don't think I do either. Willis Point, Texas. There's 10 more of the same good steers. Good cross-based steers. Right here now, to get 171 out at 70, to get a 1 to get 70, to get a 1 to get 71 and 1 to get 71 to get a 1 $1 $1 to get 2 and 2 to get 3 to get 4 to get 4 to get 5 to get 5 6 and 77 to get 77 77 77 and 77 to get 7 71 76 7. Mail, Antone. Tell you what, let's get this over here. Yeah. If that's all right with them. Got an Eli 7 bump. $1.70 and $1. $71 and 71. $1 $171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71. $1 sold. 170 for shawl number 7. No. Had bigger knots on your head, Dennis? You had bigger knots on your head? Have you, Ricardo? You had bigger knots? Yeah. Hey, 70 what? A horn black right there now. They're going to sell that horn black here, steer heifer. Steer right there now, 150 and 150 bucks. Now one, they're going to $151, they're going to $1, they're going to $1, they're going to $151 and one, they're going to $151, they're going to $1, they're going to $151 and one, they're going to $51, they're going to $1, 51, 51, here to 35 and a 135, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and a 135. Who's 135, they're going to 35, 600, they're going to 600, they're going to 600 and 35, they're going to 6 here, so 135 brass. 6. Hello. Who's the ring? That was. Good. What else was on there? Horn, Hereford. She crippled. TJ. She crippled. Paramount 28. They turned her back at the chute. Well, is she crippled? Turn her back around, Antone. She crippled, Antone? Maybe she just didn't want to go. Put her back on. Try again. Maybe get a different trucker this time. No wonder they turned her down. She mean. She's going to back on. If they can haul her, if they can get her back on Paramount, they'll go back to Paramount. If Paramount still got cattle here. If not, she'll have to go to us. This one here might be lame. Tubby 7. He is? I believe he is too. How long has he been out of the way? Long time. We'll ask him. Dollar 2.5, 102.5, 105, 125, 125, 125, 125, at 105, vertical now 2.5, 105, vertical 5, now 7.5, vertical now 7.5, 10, at 110, 12.5, vertical 12.5, 15, at 115, vertical 12, 15, now 17.5, now 20, and 22.5, vertical 5, at 127.5, at 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, shawl, 125, nothing. Cribble front end. Eli, have you enjoyed yourself today? God, we enjoyed having you. We really did. Eli 7. What's wrong with this one? Oh. Michael Jensen. PO him. Oh, is it? Do you know it, Mike? Do you know his scribble? Well, no. None of them are. Put him on OKC West. OKC West. Whatever price was. You government inspectors, I don't know about you. I got you one, Bill. Little Charlotte crippled calf off of Mr. Jensen. Wasn't that way when I brought him in? Hey, 77. All right, did he say the PO this one? I think he did. I think that's, yeah. Gary Reed called me and told me to take that one off of Rother or something. Huh? No, he told me that a while ago before he left. Gary said take him off Drew and put him back on Rother, and they pick him up and take him back over yonder. Well, he was that way. Doggone it now. You work for the government too? We are too. I got, amen, brother. Amen, brother. I've been there. Hi, doctor. That should have been. PO'd it for Rother. Tell them to calm down back there. Gotcha. Dale, number 1. They must not have found one on this. That's been gone a long time. Boy, she's a nice one. She might be the best that you've ever had. How far along is she? 6 months. Sell her. See what Michael will give. $10, 15, 110, 15. 115. Anybody else? Michael, 110. Michael Jensen, 110. Sorry. My bad. I didn't realize you was buying them. I'll start watching. My bad. I hope. I hope. If you don't, if I can buy you a Coke or something after a while. Package of peanuts. Might have a bump underneath it. Yeah, I think so. Five months. Walter shit. Feeling number 20X right here. This will be a TJ Walter Schmidt cattle. $1.10. Now I got you. 110. 110. 110, 110, 110, 112, 110, 12, 110, 12, 110, 12 here. Michael, 110. How was your week? Good. Wet? Wet? That's a good deal sometimes. Yes, sir. Who is it off of? Feeling 20X. Did you guarantee these, John? Probably. 5 months. 5 months here. Dollar bill. $1, $2.50, 125, 105, 7.5, 10, 110, 112 and a half. I had 15, 115, 112 and a half, 15, 112 and a half. What did he get? 15, 112 and a half. What did he get? 15. I had 100. Michael, you on in? I didn't think so. 115 and 15. So 112 and a half. BS. 112 and a half. BS. Jose Rios, 5 months. Dollar bill, now 5, and 5, now 10, 110, 115, 115, 20, 125, 25, 25, 30, and 30, and 130. You both out here. All the Spanish people are out. 130. 135. Now you both in. 135. 135. One thing about it, they think the same way. 135. Ricardo, 130. Do you think he was out too? No. Is that all? Flop out of here where we can see it. Jason Griffin. Fours and 5 months. Fours, 2 4s and a 5. Who's off of? Jason Griffin. Sell them. Sell them right here now. Dollar bill, 2.5. At 102 and a half. At again, 2.5. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. At 100, 250. At again, 2.5. Michael, you in? 102 and a half. 102 and a half. 102 and a half. Ricardo, $1. They cost over $1,000. You know that? Must have been something in there about 5 or 6 months ago. All the Heifers wanted to mate. remember that weekend, Dennis? I don't either. Is he done? Ricardo, do you remember if you had a yard out for Jeff earlier? They said okay. Long time ago. What's this? It was okay. Thank you. Haynes 8. So, and they're taking dollar bill. Now one at 101, 2, 101, 102, 4. They're taking that 4, 6, 8, 108, 10, 110. They're taking 12. They're taking 12, 12. They're taking 12, 14, 114. They're taking 112. They're taking 14. They're taking 14. Internet's out. 114. 114. Shaw. 112, 11. Okay, Antonio, we're through with these again. Got more? Who's JP Cattle? Is that John Parker? JP Cattle? Is that JP, John? Okay. 5 months? 4-year-olds and 5 months. We'll have to sell these for the original owner, whoever it is. You need to sell these for the original owner, whoever it is. JP Cattle Company. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75, 80. 80. 80. Hey, Doc, our cow sale is Monday. Oh, 75. Better get 7.5. I'm not going to listen to you. 77.5. That's 75. 7.5. That's 75. 77.5. That's 7.5. 80. 80 bucks a 100. 82.5. 85. 85. 82.5. Michael. 100 or 82.5. Micah. Hannah Bass. Y'all are kind of walking gingerly. What'd you say, come down? Wasn't that bad when I was in there this morning. Sand was pretty deep, but it wasn't very wet. Huh? Well, they're good. T-Mac right there, Indian, Oklahoma, over 100 days weaned. T-Mac on right here now, to get 170, and 170, to get 1, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, to get 6, to get 7, 77, 8, 9, 80, 88, to get 81, 81, 81, got him 1, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, to get 81 here, to get so 180, put him on T, 78. $18 more of them. Here, you got to cuss. There's some more teddies. Teddy brought some pretty good steers, didn't he? He brought some pretty good steers. 160. Now one at 160. They're to get on one. They're to get down one and one. They're to get down one. But I want to get one outside 1, 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 3. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get half, 4 and a half, 5 and 5, 65 and a half, 600 and 600. They're to get half. They're to get 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 8. 68. They're to get 8 and a half. They're to get 9. They're to get down here, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. $1.69 and a half, 70 and 70 and a half. 1. They're to get 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and 2. They're to have. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 72 and a half, 3 and 73 and a half. They're to get 4 and 74 and a half. They're to get 4 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half here. Tubby, 174. Put on 9. Three heifers. Hey, Brad. I don't think this thing don't say anything about it being bred. I think they're just heifers. $60, 160. They're to get on one. As to get one, they're to get on 100 to get on one. But ones to get one, to get one, to get one, to get one. They're to get on 100 to get on one. At 161, and they're to get on 100 to get on one. They're to get on 100 to get on one. They're to get on one and 161. At you bid, sir. And 1 to get on 100 to get on one. Nice average. 160. Long way. $2. 150. 150. And $150 now. 1 and 2, 1, 2, 52, 4 and 6 here. 8, 58. They're to get 58. $58. They're to get 800. They're to get 8. They're to get 156, 25. Let's go to Soper. Dupree cattle from Soper. 150 and $150 now. 1. They're to get 150. They're to get down 1. They're to get down 1 and 151. They're to get 1. They're to get down 1. They're to get TJ. You and that other guy kind of get out of the way. What do you? What? At 150 now. 1 at 151. At 151. They're to get 1. They're to get 1. Brass, where are you? 151. They're to get down 1. They're to get down 1. They're to get 140 and 40. They're to get down 1. They're to get down 40. They're to get down 1. They're to get down 41. They're to get down 41. And 41. They're to get 31. They're to get down 31. They're to get down 1. They're to get 31. At 31. They're to get down. They're to get 31. Sold 130 and put them on Bryce Haynes number 6. There's 3 old steers that are 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. They've been weaned for over 90 days at 165. 165 and 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. At 165. Vertical 600. Vertical 600. Vertical 607 and 78. Vertical 8 here 9. Vertical 70. Vertical 71 2 and 72 3 4 74 74 5 and 75. Vertical 5. Vertical 6 and 76 7. Vertical 8. Vertical 79. Vertical 9 now. Vertical 9 and 79. Vertical 8 9. So 178. Put on Tubby 7. Go to Okarchi, the Robinson cattle. Okarchi, the Robinson family. Mr. Robinson. If that dollar shot's been weaned a long time, my mail says, and 175, and 175, everybody get 600, and 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, everybody get 600, everybody get 7, everybody get 8, everybody get 9, everybody get 80, everybody get 80, everybody get 80, everybody get 80, and 80, everybody get 181, 81, everybody get 81, everybody get 81, everybody get 81, everybody get 1, everybody get 1, everybody get 1. Harold, put down 180, put on number 5, Shaw 5. Blacker. Bostard cattle. Upper no cart, you guys. 180. Now one at 180. It'll get 100. 181. It'll get 1. Yes, sir. 181, 2, 82, 82, 81, 2, 82. It'll get a 3. It'll get 4. It'll get a 5. It'll get $6. 86, 86. Half $6. 85 and a half. $6. And $6 sold. 85 and a half. Put them on right. Eli 7. Run him off, didn't you? Old Big Lick run him off. It wasn't Heifer, so look for a heifer. Look for a heifer. Ricardo, would y'all mind looking for a heifer on that last deal? I didn't look at it very close. I apologize. There's 3 steers off of it. Same deal. Rippy steer right here now. They're to get right here 181 at 180. They're to get 100. They're to get 81 2. 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 They're to get 81 2 3. They're to get 84 84. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 600 85 8600 here 7 87. They're to get 87. They're to get 87 87. They're to get 86 87 here 7 there. But to get 7 and 7 Barnhart 186. Put them on number 34. Mm-hmm. 4 more little rimpies. That Chickasha. Chickasha, Oklahoma. The Rimpy is right here now. They're to get 171. 170. They're to get 100. They're to get 71. They're to get 70. They're to get 171. They're to get 100. They're to get 171. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. 71. And 71. They're to get a better deal, guys. Here, Rimpy's here. 71. And 1. They're to get 70. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 70. They're to get 1. And 1. They're to get a 165. And 600. They're to get a 5. They're to get 6. 65. 600. And 65. They're to get 600. They're to get somebody ought to do that. 65. 6. Shaw's. 165. 5. No, 7. Here's a wheat. I don't know how you pronounce that. Two children dead, 6 injured after a bus crash into the daycare. Ugh. I need to read that stuff. Kingfisher, Oklahoma, guys. Here's Trevor's cattle. Trevor's cattle. 185 and 185. They're to get 600. They're to get 70. They're to get 9. They're to get 90. They're to get 1. They're to get 92. They're to get 93. They're to get 94. They're to get 95 and 600. They're to get 7. They're to get 98. They're to get 99. They're to get $2. They're to get 21 and 212. They're to get 202, 202, 202, 202 and 203 and 203 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 600. They're to get 600 and 205. They're to get 600. 600. TJ 205. Troy 5. Same deal. Woo, nice cattle. Same deal. Same deal. 180 at 180 bucks now one now 180 to get down one to get 80 to get down 100 to get 81 to get down 100 to get down 1 but I want 81 81 81 81 to get down one. I think here's three of the nicest steers we've sold today. 180 Barhart 43. Oh, Shaw 180 Shaw 7. Sorry, Bill. I didn't want to violate you. There's a big one. 2, 3 old big ones. The bulls. Bull sales on. What do you give at home? Cooksies. Cooksy bull. How much at home? 80 bucks down to 82. They're getting at $2. They're getting at 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. 82. They're getting at $2. 4. They're getting at 4. 6. 86. 88. They're getting 88. 90. They're getting 92. 94. 96. 98. Here. 98. Dollar bill 2. They're getting at 4. They're getting at 6. Here. They're getting 8. They're getting at 10. 110. They're getting 108. 10. 108. 10. They're getting 10. 10. 10. They're getting 10. Eli. 108. 9. 19. Made TJ break and run when he threw that old half at him a while ago. So there's a couple of odds or something. Did you hear him? Okay. Okay, here's two little light ones off somebody's cattle. Who? Doug Adams. There you go. 90 days wean right there, Mr. Adams. There he is right up there. Did you have some bigger ones earlier? I thought so. I talked to you on the phone. I talked to, what's his name? 90 days wean right here now, 190 and 190 now. 1, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $2 and 1, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4 and 206 and 208, 208 here, 10, 210, 212, 14 and 14, 212, 14 and 212, 14, 14, Shaw and 212, Shaw 3. Thank you, man. No. I just hoped he didn't have any. Hope he wasn't mad as big as his arms are. You know what I mean, Billy? Or you know what I mean, Anton? Dennis knows. You know. Here's a small steer off of Warner's from Lawton, Oklahoma. $2, 2 and 202, 202, 202, and 202, 202, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12, and 14, 16, 18, 20, and 2, yeah, John, 22, 24, and 26 here, 24, 6, and 24, 6 here, Eli 125, 224, Eli 3. Here's one of them JP cattle, and they're from Welch. Antonio, you're my only hope. It's not very much hope. 50, 55, 55, 55, 55. Jonathan, look at here, 55 cents. Whoop, now 60. 5, 70, 5, Antonio, 70 cents. Your partner upper cost you $140, Antonio. A man from Sweetwater that had them good little small red Angus steers has got a big one left. Here he is. Coop. Here's a good big steer right there. 170, $1. 170 to get on $1 to get out 70 to get on $100 to get on 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 71 to get TJ 1 to get 71 to get Tommy use one more 171 to get on 100 to get on one. Shaw 170, put him on number 7. Thank you. Thank both of you. Guy used to sell pig sales for back in the 20s. 1920s. Bulls over Yukon. Stroh. And the big bulls here, to get 125, 125, to get 125, 25, 7, 125, 7, 125, 7, 125, 7, 127, 9, to get 30, to get 31, to get 31, 32, 32, 33, and 33, 34, to get 45, to get 35, 600, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 38, 9, to get 9 here, 9, 40, to get 41, and 41, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 4, to get 5, and 45, to get 600, and 7, to get 7, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 50, and $50, $50, is that Bailey? 149 Bailey 15 just 5 Bailey 5 85. Let's go to Greenfield. So they're lame. They said they're all lame. They're bulls. They're bulls right here. They're not I didn't say they're all lame. They said it was not they're not good for breeding, right? Not good for breeding, and one don't walk good. I hate it when you're like that, don't you? Daughter 10, 110. Gay walk. 110, Dennis. 110. 110. Billy, get him out of here. 110. And 110. They're to get 110. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. 110, 12 and a half. 112 and a half. They all go now. 12 and a half. 110, 12 and a half. 112 and a half. And 12 and a half here. Terry. 110. Terry. 110. Terry. 9. Did you get it okay? Did you already get it? Close? Close when you got there? You drove all the way over for nothing? Oh, well. You ain't mail? Don Stroh, Yukon. I entered to get $1.75, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, better 175, here 5 there, better get 5, better 175, 80, entered to 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, shawl, 175, put them on number 5, 3, number 3. Mr. Schultz, calf from Yukon. He didn't want to come in? Okay. Is this Ask him if this is a male we've got, or is that 2081? Is that right? Okay, we got it. It's on there. I didn't know it. $1.80 and $180 now too. 182, 182, 5, 7.5, 90, and 2.5, 5, 95, 7.5, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, 2.5. Michael, you been 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Shaw, $2, 3, 1. Shaw 1. Pin them with the threes. I saw that flashing off on that. That thing here was flashing. I thought, well, he wants to buy the little one. It's a pretty good steer, isn't he? Burt Farms. $2, 2 and a, huh? Only steer on the whole deal. Would you give $2? 5, 205, 205. But I don't need you. 205. Now 10, 210, 210, 2510, 20510, 205 7.5, 207.5, 207.5, 10, 12. Don't violate yourself. So 210, Barnhart, number 30, 43, 34, 34. There's Bones. Yep. Little heifer. Little heifer right here now. Take $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $55. Dell, $150. She got pretty tags in her ear, Dale. You gonna leave them in there? Yeah, right. You'll put a yellow one in there. Let's go back to Mountain View. This is a crippled calf come from Mountain View. 75 cents a pound. 80. 75, but I give 80. Sold 75. Put them on Terry, 9. Terry, just for your information, she's not guaranteed open. She want to flow and mace this cattle, and there's a very good chance she can be bred and cripple both. The bull can walk up there and breed both. What do you got here? Heifer? It's a heifer on steers. Heifer on some steers. 135, 135, 135, 7.5, 135, 37.5, 135, 37.5, 135, 37.5, 40, at 140, 142, 144, 144, 144, 144, 5, 45, 45, Bryce, you'll give 5, 45, 44, 5, 45, Shaw, 144, do it again, 111, Shaw, 11. There's a nice calf right there. Nice calf here, 150 and 150 and 2. You're gonna get 150, but you get 2 and 2. You're gonna get 2. Don't but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2 and 152 and 152. You're gonna get now. Look at the body on him, Bryce. 152. Sold 150. Bryce Haynes. Goodbye right there. Worth your trip over here today. 88. Good job at home. This is a yellow baldy. Right, Dennis? Right, Dennis? Yep, yellow baldy. Just a little smaller steer off the deal. $2 and 2. They're taking out $2 bill. 2. They're taking out $2. They're taking out 2. But get 2. But get 2. Here they're taking out $2. Did you hear? And 2, 2.5. But get 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5. So $2. Shaw. 3. $1.75. $1.75 a pound. 175. $1.75 a pound. You gonna do anything? 80. $1.80. $1.85. Turn him around, Antonio. Man wants to look at him. 185. What do you think now? 90. 95. Sold 190. Mike. Whatever his last name is. Black Molly What Bull. Pretty good bull here, right? Our smaller steer one. I don't know what you need. 180 at 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, where to get 2.5, 180 at 180, where to get 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 180, where to get 2.5 at 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 82. So 180, put on a shawl, 3. John, these are Tuckers in case you need to keep track. A lot. See sound? Kind of gets around different. Dollar bill. $5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Maybe sounder than I thought. 140. 42 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. Sold 145 shawl. 5. Triple on that. Please. Okay. 2 big knees. Just one big knee? Okay. One bigger than the other one. Dollar bill 5 at 195 at 105 at 105 at 105 at 105 at 105 at 105 at 5. So $1 Terry. 9. Think he'll make it 1,200 pounds. I'm betting on him. Talk to me, guys. What's wrong with this steer, George? A little lame. Is he lame, Anton? At one time, he is either lame or bloated. Maybe he's better both ways. 150 bucks now, 2. 150 now, 2. You're taking now, 2. You're taking now, 2. You're taking now, 2. You're taking now, 2. And 150, what to get 2, what to get 2, what to get 2, here, 2, there, what to get 2. At 52, you're taking now, 2. You're taking 2. You don't look either one of me. 152, at 52, you're taking 40. At 42, you're taking 42, but a 42, but a 42. At 142, you're taking now, $2, taking 2. Bailey, 140. Put him a number. Same, the other one's 50. What, 85? 85. Thank you. This is either bloated or crippled. Yep, crippled. $1 bill. Here, $1. Out of $1. Get out one of them. But $1.05. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10. 110. 115. 120. 120. 125. 125. 30. 130. 130. 130. Shaw. 125. 7. Michael Jensen. This was this way when you brought it in? Just a little one, but it was that way when he brought it in. $1.75 a pound. 80, 90, $2, $2, $2 a pound. 205. He bought your bread Heifers. You'll get 205. So $2, Mike. Had a batch. Don't buy us red heifers next time. No, thank you for what you did do, Dale. You guys are walking awful gingerly in there. Come on down. This one was loose in alley 5. Only heifer on the load. Unknown. Figure it out. $1 a pound. $5. 105, 10, 115, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5. Y'all look at the heifer. $1.45. Ricardo, $1.40. Y'all looking at the cattle before you bid? Here's Joe somebody cattle from Hugo. There's 2 heifers, I bet you, right? Just probably odds had to sell late from Hugo. $1.60, 160, to get 2, and 162, to get 2, to get 2, to buy, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, here 2, and 252, 152, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and 52, to get 2, to get 2, Hannah-Bass, 150. Where you guys? Dollar bill, $5, 105, 105, 10, 110, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 125, 30, 135. Sold 130. Shaw, 1. No, 7. Shaw, 7. Ten singles. Yeah, steer. 10 singles. If you use your imagination, you get to put a couple of them together. Okay. We're going to sell you 10 of them one at a time. Dollar bill, 100, to get 105, to get 105, to get 110, 115, to get 15, to get 10, 15, 20, 125, 125, to get 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, now 30, 5, 40, 5, 50. Y'all look at the cattle, 150. Antonio, 145. You two boys get in more trouble than anyone I ever saw. Yeah, he's already checked him out. Oh, no. I don't blame him. It's the way we'll make our living in it, Anton. There. Just a little, 150 bucks, 92, to get 150, what to get 2, 152, 4, to get 2, 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 8 here, 58, and 58, to get 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 67.5, and a half here, 70, and 172.5, to get 5, and 75, 7.5, 80, and 182.5, to get 82.5, and 2.5, and 85, 7.5, to get 7.5, had a bass, 185. Fool around, take more home than you brought. It's the way I like it. It's the way I like it, don't you, George? Just a little. Just a little, George. Just lighter right here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 87, 90, and 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, Shaw, 187.5, what am I, number 3? He's a bull right here, 150 and 150 bucks now too. You're 150, what to get two, 150, what to get two, and 52. You're now two, not what to get two, 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 and 152. You're get two, you're get two, you're get two, you're get Bailey, 150. Put on numbers 85. That's worth your trip to town right there, Mr. Bailey. Don't you think so, Coy? I thought you did. How's your feet feel? They're warm? Don't stick your feet in the water trough before you leave, before you start. Got his feet wet early this morning. It's been cold all day. Still does what? Put them in the cold water, dry them off, and then put your gloves back on. That helps. Probably sends all the blood away. What about him? Is he okay? You got a what? Okay. So you're right. $1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 135, 45, 50. So 145, Antonio. Thought he was going to bid again, didn't you? Hey, thank you, Tom. See, just a little. Just a little. Right there now, they get $2. $2 bill here, two. They get 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 $1.75. 175. 175. 175. 175. 175. What they get five. 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 $50. $50 a pound. $1.50. What's wrong with him? Huh? Thank you, George. $1 bill. Now, if I guess I get what you asked. If you ask a question, you ought to get answered. Very well, I done. I asked for that. 105, 10, 15, 20, 120. Sold 115, Antonio. What about her? What about him? Her? The only heifer on the whole cotton picking truck. $1.25. 125, 7.5, better get out 7.5, 25, 7.5, 25, 27.5, 25, 27.5, 7.5, 7.5 here. George, 125. Jason 11, checker. She's bred, give her to Michael. What about him, George? Just what? He's just little. He's not a chronic, though. Okay. And take $1.85 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, and 185 here. You're take 155, 65, 75, 80, 185, 90. Shaw, 185, 3. Male. Male. Should be 2 of them. Same deal we've been selling on. Make it 11 head instead of 10.
No, that's correct. We have 1 heifer and 9 steers. We still have left 1 more. Sometimes I don't know how to count.
These girls. It is. She say he sound. 170, 172, dirty get on 170, dirty get 2, dirty get 172, and on 172, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, and 2, job bid 72, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 4, and 74, 5, and 75, dirty get 5, $6, dirty get $6, 75, $6, and $6, shawl, 175, shawl 5. 20, and 20 cents a pound 5, and 20 cents a pound 5. 25. Ricardo, 20 cents a pound. Do what? Number 5 and keep her separate. Thank you, Mr. Shaw. I can't understand that. It's Spanish sometimes. There you go. Say again. It is? He said this male says Musgrove. Let's PO that thing. Who does? The last Heifer was Hogan's. Mr. Musgrove. That Musgrove? Okay. You need to change the last deal to Hogan? What will we do without George? Not this one, you're not. What about him? Dollar? Dollar bill here, dollar, at a dollar, ticket 5, at 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105. He bids against you. You don't bid against him? 105? No. 105. You're going to start looking at the cattle. So $1 Antone. What are you doing, Dennis? What did you put up? What did you put on this one? Roan narrow. Musgrove, George. Draw them. Bull. Got a bull here, $1.35, 135, a little high back bull, 135, high back bull, 135, 135, 40, 135, you'll get 40, 135, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, Shaw, 135, 3, 5, Shaw 5. What's wrong with him, George? Red Bull on the ticket right there now. Take a bull here, $1.65, 165, and 5, vertical 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 5. I can't like him. 165 at 165, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5 here. Vertical sold 165, Shaw 5. Bull. Little bull, $1.25, 130, 135, 40, 135, 40, 145, 50, 55, 60. George, 155. Oakley. What was wrong with him, George? Chronic. There's a large steer. $1.10. 110. 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. Dollar. Now one. $1. Shaw, $1. 11. Did Jason see them two big old steers this morning? Do you know about them? More? I think they're two Dutch. Steers or heifers? Small cow? Old cow. What are you going to give that, Tom? 67. Where'd you come up with that? 68. 9. 70. 2. 4. 6. 8. 80. 2. 4. 84. 84. Sold 80. Sold 82. Put them on Varner 106. I'm sorry, Ricardo. Why, sure they've got something. Did you guys see how big that armors were on that guy up there waiting on them cattle to sell? Gee, Ebenezer. I can't believe. And he kept folding his arms and unfolding them. I thought, I hope he's a trucker. Nope, he ain't a trucker. Hope he leaves. Yeah, hope he's gone. Like he smashed somebody pretty easy.
Sell this one for OKC West.
Yeah, Dennis would have won. I think you could got him. Come on. Who's this off of?
Yes.
Does it? OKC West don't want it. Yeah, I bet they would have. Tell them Republicans that they was hollering at that man last night. You need to tell them Republicans that they was hollering at that man last night. Ridiculous. Our country has to act like that. I don't blame you.
This would be some more of the Haynes 8 5-month bread. Correct. 3, I believe. They're on the way.
He's got to. I mean, if you're on that side of the aisle, you cannot say anything good about anybody on the other side. It don't matter which side of the aisle you're on. There ain't nobody in between the aisles. Liz Cheney. Two fives and a 6. Who's are these? Haynes 8. Okay. Dollar bill. $5. 105. Terry, $1. 10. You didn't sell them this morning? It's Wednesday. Tell him it's Wednesday. Dennis, tell him it's Wednesday. There's that heifer again. We're going to sell her. No one wants her. No one wants this heifer. $1.35. 40. $1.40. Ricardo, $1.35. You want her? You got her. Don't bring her back no more. Go home and enjoy your weekend, guys.